Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's kind of disturbing that it's giving me depth warnings during the loading screen. Hello and welcome back to Subnautica for our second session. My name is Volcata, and for those who are watching the replay of this, it is Christmas Eve. So it might be an empty, mostly empty lot for today. Hello, Charmer. Welcome. Happy holidays. Good to see you. Glad to know I'm not going to be sitting here alone. It's taking a sweet time loading, isn't it? I realized that stream day was New Year's, was Christmas Eve, and earlier this week, and I thought, maybe we should do this on Friday instead. And I just kind of bandied back and forth on it, and then didn't make a decision. And I'm like, let's do it Saturday. This is, people should be settling in and relaxing, and if they don't have family obligations, that maybe they'll want to hang out. If not, then watch the replay because I want to play this game because I love this game, and it's great to be back into it. So we do have an agenda for today, which is to remember what my agenda is. Moon pool, more housing, and so lots of titanium for house expansion, and the recharger for the power cells. Those are my primary goals for this stream. Now, Charm, you have to work for 12 hours tonight? That's rough on working into Christmas. That's rough. Well, I'll be glad to have you along, even if it ends up just being the two of us. Let's there a status on things. Let's see here. Power is going. We should feed the bioreactor. That's the wrong button. I gotta remember my buttons. I've been playing too many other games. I've been binging Vault Hunters, Minecraft Vault Hunters. It's so cool. And so I'm getting used to playing Minecraft again, and my control scheme varies from this. So I'm already hitting the wrong buttons. And of course, Satisfactory for the weekly episode. Only 11 more hours to go. I've done 12-hour shifts, and in the right mindset or right setting, I guess it's actually pretty cool. I guess for the right company, companies that handle the shifts well. But I had a job where I was 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. 4 days on, 4 days on, 3 days off, and then 3 days on, 4 days off. I think it was something like that. It was just amazing. I loved it so much. And I love the graveyard shift anyway, so I'm a night person. All right, let's check our materials. We didn't have much when we left last session, because our primary goal last session was just to get this starter base started and get ourselves a reliable food source and power source. Another thing I would like to do this session, though it probably won't happen, is get the water purifier, because if I remember correctly, I think I remember where the water purifier is, and we may not get to it. We may not be able to reach it. in this session because it's fairly deep. Which 2023 games am I looking for the most? I'm drawing a blank. I actually have a couple of games on my want to see. And I'm drawing a blank at the moment. Let me think about that. I'd have to probably have to look at my my Steam wish list. Oh, I don't want. Turn that off. Photo map. No map, just lights. Thank you. You know, I'm still watching Timberborn. It looks like that's really come along really well. I don't know if there's anything that's not available right now. There's stuff in early access that I'm interested in that I'm not playing because it's still in early access. Probably my time at Sandrock, I think, will probably be coming out this year. And I know it's in early access, but I really enjoyed my time at Portia, and my time at Sandrock's gonna be their part 2, and it's gonna be nice to see them build upon their success of my time at Portia. It was good to see that game was successful enough to warrant them developing another game of that type. It was a lot of fun. It was really well done. So, you know, I don't know, that maybe that'll be done this year. I'm not sure how far they are. I know that they've been developing it for a while, and I know that I think in 2022 it entered early access. Played a demo on yeah. I know what you're saying there. Yeah, I look in on Timberborn every now and then, and it looks like it's continued to develop in a good direction. So I have high hopes on it for it. There was a space game that I discovered recently that I earmarked as having high potential. We want one of these. Might have silver in it. I have a. I either mark things on my follow on Steam, or I have a little text file that every now and then I see something I go, oh, write this down, and then I check the text file every great once in a while and look back in on those projects. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, last session we found this pod and didn't find the thing that's supposed to be there, and there it is. I think that's... Unless that's the capsule. Oh yeah, that's the thing we're not picking up. Never mind. These pods tend to have a... I don't know what you'd call it. A little thing that you pop open and it has a... research or something in it, and this one didn't have one, and so for some reason thought maybe it would when we came back. So we're not touching these. I don't believe in those capsules. Those ruin the game. I think we found last time half of the blueprint for the power cell recharger, I think. So we want to complete that. Hey, Mark. Merry Christmas. Yes, we just started about 10 minutes ago. We've been rambling and chatting about game stuff more than actually trying to make progress. So it really is at the start. I'm looking to verify what. Okay, so we need the other half of the moon pool, and we need the other half of the power cell. So those are the two things that those are my two main goals for today is finding those. It would be nice to get the modification station up and running. I'm not sure where I want to start looking for those blueprints. I'm not going to find them in the shallows, so there's no reason to go there. We might also explore the Aurora. Do I plan to play Sub-Zero or Below Zero? I think it was called. I have it. It's disappointing. I don't plan to play it on stream. On stream, no. I mean, if there was enough interest, I might consider it. But like, I didn't even finish playing through it. It just wasn't good. Which is really sad to say because Subnautica is probably on my top 10 best games played ever. And that's saying a lot considering I'm not exactly a spring chick. I've been gaming for a very long time. And I feel like from a design and execution and storytelling viewpoint, and they just nailed everything perfect on this game. It's a marvel of modern gaming. And for them to just fail so hard in part 2 just makes my soul cry. It was, and I didn't go into part 2, so they called it an expansion. When they first announced it, they said, well, we're going to do an expansion for Subnautica. It's going to be kind of in the frozen lands. And we understood that going in, but they kind of reneged on that statement and sort of kind of turned it into a standalone game. That's going to be part of our Cyclops Bridge. The problem is that when they started the design of the game as a mini expansion, it was supposed to be a smaller area, not as big of a game, and just kind of a little bit of a spin-off side story, and that's fine. But then they kind of sort of turned it into its own game, and they charged us full game price for it. They didn't charge us expansion price for it. And they stuck with the little tiny map that was the original idea. So you had basically what was a full standalone part 2 on a map that is maybe, and I'm going to be generous when I say this, maybe a quarter the size of the Subnautica map. And there's just a lot of things like that was just missing.
Maximum depth reached.
Don't want to do that.
Damage imminent.
And it was just, the map was so cramped that you didn't get the sense of exploration. You didn't get, just didn't get the wonder from it. The biomes weren't large enough to be diversified. There was a lot of on-land content that was really unpleasant, forced. It was just like you just didn't want to do it. It's just, no, I can't recommend it. Wildly disappointed in it. Like I said, I didn't even finish, but I couldn't bring myself to finish playing the game.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
Oh.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Well, that sounded really unpleasant. Also, I don't imagine you guys can hear that beeping going off in the background. Give me a second here. You guys are gonna go with me to my kitchen, sort of, audibly. I was preparing something for what a Christmas stream, which is why my oven is on while I'm on stream. Fresh cookies. Woo! Hot, hot, hot. I would share if I could. Chair cam. Hey, Mystic. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Cultist Simulator. Yeah, I toyed around with it. It was interesting. I wouldn't say that I ever. I didn't play it enough to be proficient in it to do multiple passes of it, but it was an interesting game. I didn't have the time to explore it deeply enough to get a full opinion on it, but it was pretty cool. Here we had the. See, why are we not finding stuff at these locations? I thought we normally would find the little pod things. I mean, you say it's not suitable for streaming, but to be honest, it kind of is. I mean, if you already know what you're doing, right? Mystic, you're grinding GTA. I have put an obscene amount of hours into GTA Online. Deluxo is one of my favorite cars. I don't have fluids on me. I want to explore this area, but we need to be able to not die. Yeah, I've played enough GTA Online that I have everything, essentially everything I could ever want. A buddy and I, yes, we scan all things. A buddy and I started playing it at the same time, playing GTA Online. And we, for those who are not familiar with GTA Online, you can buy businesses. What is that? Oh, we need to go get water and then come back. You can buy businesses, and those businesses tend to unlock heists that you can do, and so we both got an arcade which unlocks the diamond casino bank vault heist, and we had it down as we got it down pat. We played it so much we had all versions of it down pat, and so we would just run it back to back, because there's a cooldown on being able to run it again as a person who is initiating it. So we would do his vault, and then we'd do mine, and we'd do his, and we just back and forth, and we became obscenely wealthy in the game. So now anything I want in the game, I just buy it. Yes, not dying would be better than last session, because I died twice last session, which is terrible because I'm good at this game. Or, at least I know what I'm doing. Both times I died unnecessarily. So, Mystic, did you just pick up GTA recently? Is that, or do you just kind of, are you just getting back into it? We need some salt. Salt, please. Salt. Need salt to make water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am seeking fluid intake, lady. I'm seeking fluid intake by looking for a thing that causes you to dehydrate. And scanning trash cans.
New blueprint active.
Priorities. Yeah, I've got the yacht is definitely a luxury item. There's no real value in it. I have it, and I appreciate anyone who's wanting to buy it. All right, if I can't find salt, I need to. I'm sorry, little guy. You're coming with me. Where's our? Yeah, I mean, if you're patient when playing GTA, everything goes on sale at some point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've saved ridiculous money in that game from just being patient.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, did we leave any salt behind here? Nope. No. I have considered doing GTA content. The big problem is that I try to keep this channel family friendly. As outside of this channel, I'm not family friendly. But you know, I try to keep it family friendly, and it's impossible to do in GTA. Just from all the background characters and all the stuff that they say to you. Oh, here we go. Water. Grab some food while we're at it. Also, I'm very petty in games. Yeah, look out after her. You know, I mean, if I ever set up a Patreon, I could maybe do. I should have scanned him. Here's another Gary fish. Come here. If I do ever set up a Patreon, or I could do off the books streams.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm very petty when it comes to like GTA. I'll be on an important mission and an NPC will say something very derogatory towards me, and I will stop on the mission to go teach them a lesson. The hair. Drive me nuts. This is great content. Let's watch a content creator pull hair out of his mouth. You would see a very different side of me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I could be driving on a time-based something and just have some random NPC say something very not nice to me as I drive by, and I will slam the brakes, spin around, and I will chase them down. And I won't just like pull them out of their car and kill them. No, I'll shoot their tires out and then chase them through the town while they run in terror. Usually giving me multiple stars in the process. I just can't get at that hair. All right, we are wrong button, but that'll work. We are sort of vitalized, so we can get to exploring again. We don't have. We should get a beacon. Always smart to have a beacon when you're exploring, because you never know when you need to come back to something. Like, it would have been nice to have had the beacon when we decided we had to leave the area. I need copper. I think I have copper down here. When we had to go get water, we could have known where to come back to. Copper. Okay, we know we're not going that way. Let's look to the surface. I always orient myself based on where the aurora is. There it is. Let's go this way. I would like to find that mushroom forest again, because we haven't explored it, which means it's going to have crash sites that we can explore. Grab some of these as we go. Oh, crash site right here. Oh, hey, I'm inside a metal cage. You don't want to mess with me, buddy. Where's the entrance? We could swim in through there. Might be the only option. Yeah, looks like that's the only way in. Oh, right there. Let's get our laser tool. You built up your strength fighting away the bodyguards. My buddy built up his strength just like anytime we were running somewhere, he would just punch random people as they ran by. Just haymaker, just keep going. That's just wrong. Oh, that is...
Integrating new PDA data.
That sound is incredibly loud. Ah, the Dagazi crew manifest, which we could sit here and read while we run out of oxygen. Air flashlight. That's... I know this place isn't here just for the grav trap. That should take us outside. That was the... Yeah. Seriously, that's the only thing that's in here? Ah, see, here's one of the false corners I was talking about last time.
30 seconds.
That if you're not paying attention, you could go, oops, and you could go right past your way. Drown. Well, this was a... Yeah, I'm not getting the pop-up showing me if there's anything that needs to be scanned. You were a great disappointment to your parents.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. I think I got the hair that time. Probably attached to my mustache. Alright. We're looking for the mushroom forest again, or anything else of interest. I'm so glad to see people today. I was not sure that anyone was going to show up. Just because, you know, Christmas Eve. Very pleased to see all of you. Sorry. Oh, nope. I know where we're at. There is a wreck site in here. Really dangerous to go into. I think we'll do it. I don't think it has what we're looking for. That's the reason why I didn't go here. Why is... Oh, I did not... See, this is... Like I said, I've been playing other games, and so I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Why is this... There we go. We don't need that flagged as a thing we're going to make. It's nighttime. It's going to be a little bit difficult to find the crash site, but we'll know it when we see it. I also think it's a little bit deeper. I just remember this being one of the larger crash sites and it being fairly deep, at least for early game deep. But, oops, sorry. I normally explore it before I have the sea moth, so it should be a little bit easier. It is. I mean, it's dangerous to do early game because, well, we're well below 100 meters. And it's a very, very hostile area. It's really large, so plenty of space to get lost in. Knock, knock. It's interesting that we can see my guy's hairdo when he's wearing a helmet. All right. Be real careful to remember the way out. So these were the things, the data boxes. That's what I expect to find at the... Oh, swim charge fins. What I expect to find at the pods, crash pods.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't think I normally use the charge fins. Because you have to give up the swift fins. I'd rather swim faster. But that is bright. Another one over there. We're at 60 seconds on the oxygen. Let's get the cutting out of the way. Go back and get some oxygen. So I think at this site we get parts for the suit. The prawn. Another one. Gimme.
30 seconds.
Cyclops fire suppression
New
system.
blueprint acquired.
Go get some air. Water over here. All right. We kind of went through here fairly quickly. Make sure there's anything we need to scan. I'm always dipping down here because we'll get the little pop-up for research or scanning if there's anything like, in one of those boxes.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
That was the panel I clicked on. Yep, see there's prawn stuff. We will not have any use for this for a while. But good to get it while we can. We will most likely unlock the prawn once we're in the Aurora. Those who are not familiar with this game, the Aurora is the big old ship that we came in that has crashed in the ocean. Free battery. Give me the. Give it to me. We're low on oxygen. I shouldn't be doing this. All right, we're gonna. The shortcut. Let's update our location here. How did we get in? Ah, excuse me. Rude. Where was the hole we came out of? Right there. You think I get some oxygen out of all this oxygen coming out of these containers? Medkit. That's another thing we should do today is build a medkit creator thing, a fabricator. No, we have not been in the Aurora yet.
New blueprint acquired.
It is still leaking radiation.
New blueprint acquired.
Last session, what we did was get our starter base up and running and got our the food that we can plant inside. There used to be more stuff in here. I think there's gonna be some stuff outside too. Oh yeah, there is. We're gonna have to get eaten by a sand shark. Like I said, I didn't think that this area was gonna have the stuff that we're after. Ooh, lithium. But we're in the area.
30 seconds.
No reason not to stop by and collect stuff. Another thing over there. The sea moth is taking a little bit of a beating. Let's put our repair tool back on our bar. Probably should stick around and collect up a couple of diamonds while we're here. I saw a thing. There it is. You gotta turn off the light so you can actually see it. Let's repair that. Off real quick. Creature decoy.
Engineer blueprint acquired.
Anything else? We saw a piece of the engine for the Cyclops, and it's often more than one in the same area. There we go. Almost like I know what I'm talking about. Lead, silver, electronics. I don't remember what lithium's used for, but I know that we want it, so we're happy to get them. Find those. Oh, nope. Back off. I want to get to that salt.
30 seconds.
Yoink.
Oxygen.
I'm going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go, diamond. This area is good for.
Calorie intake recommended.
Must remember the way out. And avoid that guy because he's gonna want to take a bite out of us. Simon. Alright, we're not gonna push our luck. That's not the way we came in. That's alright. It's so easy to get turned around inside those. I'm gonna check one more thing. Excuse me. Let's see if there's any wreckage that fell over onto the platform below.
Warning. Maximum depth
Nope,
reached.
no, I don't really want to look that
Damage
badly.
imminent.
Seek fluid intake.
Buddy, don't mess with me. So rude. Alright, I think we need to go back and secure some food. Water for the road. Speaking of food. Oh, buddy. You are just getting on my nerves. Where a guy can't just enjoy a cookie without being attacked by a sand shark. I'm done with you. Yeah, you just keep walking. And get back to eating my nice, soft cookie. Is this... Oh, 3. I don't think we've explored 3. No, we explored 17.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I told you they have data pads in them. One that apparently I already had.
Integrating new PDA data.
I do not know why that gets so loud. That's the only thing that's that loud.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Pardon me. Cookies are so cooked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've never actually used the creature decoy. I really, yeah, like, it requires a wiring kit. Oh, thanks. Oh, I know what I forgot. Got a few of those. Oh, we need food. Fish. Alright. Sorry, you're the closest one. No witnesses. That's not the door. Delirious with hunger. Oh great, now my inventory's full.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Take some more bleach for the road. Don't really want to hang out here because we're trying to stay away from this base. It's the closest fabricator for us to get food from. But I don't want to be loading up the lockers here because we're going to have to ferry all of it back home. going to try not to leave anything in here that I don't want to have to come back for. Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably should eat just a little bit more. All right, back on the road. We didn't find the mushroom forest again. You're at. There it is. I think that we went too far that direction. Now, I know the mushroom forest is good for Cyclops parts, which we're not necessarily looking to build the Cyclops today. I mean, we wouldn't avoid it, but we don't need access to the Cyclops yet. The Cyclops, for the people who haven't played this game, is... Oops, sorry, buddy. The bigger submarine. There's another detail about this game that I thoroughly appreciated that is lacking in a lot of other games, which was that Cyclops is a vehicle that you can actually... It actually has an interior. You can actually move around inside it. You know, too many games, if you have a vehicle, you just... Well, just like Sea Moth, you just get in it and out of it. There's no actual interior. Of course, there shouldn't be an interior for the Sea Moth because all it is one seat. But there's too many games where like you can't explore the interior of your own vessel. And I love being able to walk around and be inside the Cyclops. Yeah, the Cyclops is a mobile. It absolutely is a mobile base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I typically have plants in it and fabricators and a bed. It's absolutely a mobile base. I know that they made some changes to it towards the end, and I don't remember. I think we lost the ability to put some things in it. And I don't remember what... Ooh, moon pool! Yes! I don't remember what the changes were.
New blueprint acquired.
So we might try to do something at some point and realize we can't do it anymore. Sorry. Part of the... That's fine. I was thinking that was the hull of the Cyclops. your land bases are charged the Cyclops. I did once build a base on the island, the one with all the Gazi bases on it, where I built it right towards the edge of the beach and then built a walkout and then down into the water with a moon pool that I could dock onto it. So I had a way of getting on and off the island real easy by going through the base and just having the moon pool sticking down into it. It was fun. It certainly wasn't suitable for using the prawn because you know the island is over a like 300-meter drop. You definitely didn't want to try to dock a prawn in it, but you could dock your sea moth. All right, so we got our moon pool. That's excellent. Looked over and realized that our power is down to 18, and that's the thing we need is the recharger for that. We don't have a spare.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oops.
Hull damage imminent.
Sorry, lady.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, found it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We don't have a backup battery for this thing. So we got to pay attention or we're gonna get stranded. Let's see here. What do we need to build the moon pool? Moon pool. Ooh, 2 titanium ingots. That's a lot of stuff. Everything else is simple. I mean, that's all simple, but I don't know that we have. I know for a fact we don't have that much material back at home. So let's do a quick circle of this area. See if there's a crash site. I know there's a crash site in one of these mushroom forests. Fairly large one, I think. But there's more than one mushroom forest. And then we're going to head back to probably the starter pod base to pick up titanium. So I don't think we don't have enough inventory space to carry all the titanium we need. So if we can take titanium there, we can condense it down into the ingots that we need, and then go home and set up a moon pool. And we can recharge off of that. We don't need to. Who needs the power cell recharger when we can just dock the boat? Obviously, this game is way better than Sub-Zero. As we were talking about earlier, Sub-Zero was a massive disappointment. Although ironically, Sub-Zero is why we're playing this now, because they finally retro patched some of the Sub-Zero stuff into this game. Basically, they took all the good stuff from Sub-Zero and put it in this game, which is something I'm very happy about. Okay, we are running out of power. I don't think the crash site is here, so I don't think I'm going to bother dropping the beacon, because this looks like a rather small forest. I mean, there's the big tree. Oh, this is one side of the forest. You can swim around inside that tree, but I'm not inclined to do so right now. I don't think there's anything important in it. I think there's an egg for a pet. Excuse you. I think I'm going to beacon the tree, because I think there's a whole nother. Oh, see right there's a crash pod. I do think we want to come back to this. Maybe not immediately, but we do want to come back to it. Let's call it mushroom tree. Although the tree, we care less about the tree than we do about the actual area itself. But we're running out of power on this boat, and we can't dilly-dally. Well, 11. I'm almost thinking that we need to just go back to base and park it there. Oh! We can't dock this. Our base is too deep underwater to take it down to it. If we build the sea moth, or we build the moon pool, we can't get the sea moth down to it. Okay, so there's a small flaw in that plan. Because we don't have the depth technology yet. I think we tried to build the moon pool anyway, because I think building the moon pool unlocks the depth tech, and we can see what it takes to make it. I think it takes magnetite. Yeah, I don't think we have. Oh, how far? All right, we're gonna try to make it to the pod. Oh, 10. I'm watching the power meter. We're gonna try to make it to the pod. We might abandon ship and go, because we have the sea glide. We don't have to be using this to get around, and we can just sea glide back and forth to get the metal that we need to build. Turn off our headlights, conserve some power. 9. Oh yeah, we don't have the. Let's leave it there for the moment. Inventory full. There we go. Make some space. Try and make a couple of the ingots. We'll need to get a lubricant. Take back with us. We actually need extra titanium because we're not set up to actually connect the moon pool. We need more structure. Though we can do it. We can do a temporary one, then disassemble it. We just want to get it built and get inside it to see if we can get the technology. In fact, we could, for that argument, we could build it right here. If we might actually do that. Build it here just long enough to dock and recharge our power cell, and then disassemble it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, there's ingot number 1. I didn't realize we had enough titanium on us to make an ingot already. I mean, I knew we had enough scrap to make 1, but that means we're going to get both of them right now. That's awesome. Let's get... I think. Grab a seed because we need a lubricant. And let's go get the sea moth and we'll just build it here. Recharge the sea moth off of our tiny little base with its one solar panel. It's going to empty the power of the base pretty much instantly. But that'll give us the breathing room to maneuver. We might actually have to build a second solar panel. Has everybody settled in for Christmas, or you have commitments that are gonna drag you out of the house? What are these? We're gonna need materials to make those. If we unlock the depth mod, we're gonna need materials to unlock it to build it anyway. Hopefully no one's in the frozen north where you have to deal with all the snowstorms. Nobody should be out in those. Unless they absolutely have to. Funny. Sorry, I always get distracted by squirrels. There's a little wild bunny running around my backyard, hopping around it. Just finished making a Kit Kat house instead of a gingerbread. Wow, that sounds a lot better than a gingerbread house. That, I ain't gonna lie, that sounds pretty awesome. The lead. Okay. I know we have the lead in here. Oh, and it's... Is it morning or is it dusk? Morning, alright. Because we're about to suck all the power right out of this bad boy. This is not staying here. Come on. After the outside of it. This thing has always been a pain to attach. Don't give me grief. I know you can go on there. Let's stick it over the end. All right. Before we dock the ship, I want to check the. Oh no, we have to install the panel. Oh my goodness. Oh, so we have to... I had forgotten about that. It doesn't come with the panel. I don't remember where to find that.
After
Maybe the
weeks
aura?
without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
See. Hello, Kostya. Welcome.
Calorie intake recommended.
Merry Christmas and welcome to the stream. Okay, did not find what I was hoping to find, but we do now have a roundabout way of recharging our power cell until we're ready to move this over to our actual base. We have the materials to make a solar panel. Just need a quartz, okay. Oh, bye-bye, bunny. Okay, it wasn't morning, it was afternoon, because we just lost the light. We're gonna probably be here for a little bit of time. Alright, let's see just how fast this can empty the entire base's power. $75, going down. Well, they slowed the drain. It used to go. Oh, fell through it. You let me repair this? Alright, maybe we can dip from underneath. I know you can repair this thing while it's docked because I've done it. You know what? We don't need to do that. We're gonna try again. Fine, I didn't want to repair it anyway. We need food. Hello, food. Come on, come here. Come on, all right. Come here. Of course, if we cook the food, we will suck down more of the power that we need for the sea moth. Might not be a solid strategy. I know that we have the pod floating above us. It's just, you know, now that the pod has essentially infinite power, it feels abusive. I hate to use it. But we will definitely get a fish tank. Oh, there goes the power.
Warning, emergency power only.
We've got food covered back at the base. At our real base.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
This cookie is so good. All right.
All systems online.
We're just gonna drive back to our base. Drop off our inventory and cook ourselves some food. I mean, we got what we needed out of that place. We're no longer ready to run out of power. I think that we're going to end up having to go to the Aurora sooner than expected. Because if I remember correctly, the Aurora has a depth module you can find. You don't have to craft it, it's just there. And that might allow us to take the sea moth deep enough to actually get to our base. Because our base will have no problems charging the sea moth. All right. Diving into the ominous depths. That's why I like building a base way down there. It actually feels like you're out in the ocean. The shallows are just... They don't feel stranded. I mean, the whole point of the story is that we are stranded out in the ocean. The shallows just don't feel dangerous.
Maximum depth reached.
Don't feel like
Hull
ocean.
damage imminent.
Come on. Up. There's the bubbles. That's what we're looking for.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Looks like our kelp have grown up because we now have light source from it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We need another temporary storage. Keep going the wrong button. These lockers are very temporary until we can have a proper room. So we need to bring a lot of titanium back here.
Seek calorie
Oh.
intake.
Wrong button again.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We need a proper room for the plants too, where we can have large grow beds. I don't like, especially with the marble melons, I don't like having it down to having to cut the last one. If you can cut, would you please cut this? Thank you. Some lantern fruit. You got a very good diet. There we go. How's this looking? The lantern fruit tree is so OP. This is so much. While we're here, let's do that. And empty that. Boop boop. Fresh batteries. And fresh battery. That way, all right. And just to be safe, we're gonna salt a fish. Take with us. And we'll just toss these other fish in the locker. They'll be fine. Who needs a fish tank?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so I think what we're going to do is I still want to try to find the power cell recharger. I don't want to have to rely on the moon pool. And there's 2 crash sites I have in mind. There's the other, like we went to, actually, let's go this way. I was looking for a crash site in the mushroom area that we didn't find, but I think we were on just one side of the tree. We'll check the other side. And if we don't find it there, we're going to go across to the electric eel area. It's a very unpleasant place to be. In fact, I think it's the only place in the game I've never built a base. Pretty area, but it's just wildly hostile. It's just not a good area to get in and out of with a Cyclops, which is why I've never built a base there. Oh, we are for the. And I wanted to get an eye on where the exterior border is of the area so that I could do a little bit of a grid search. Using the tree as the center point. Oh, I recognize this cave. I think this is... Yeah, I've built a small base here. This is a significant trench. Let's get out. Oh, what I was looking for was right there. It's not. It's in this or somewhere. He says vaguely. There is a cave somewhere around here. And it is a strategic point to build a base. I don't think that we will be building a base there, but I just wanted to find it to show it off. Give me silver. That's lead. More lithium though. Oh right, I think lithium is lithium is used in the side panels to reinforce the base. Alright, I think lead is used in the platforms that you can build the base on, which is another way to strengthen your base integrity. By the way, these giant chunks here, for those who aren't familiar with it, are resource nodes, so to speak, that we need the proper tools to drill. Do not have them currently. Ooh, that's the power transmitter, I think. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
That little thing is why we have the beacon for thermals. Because we can use that to transmit power from a thermal to our base. Where you at? You're right there, okay. Trying to kind of keep it off my starboard so I don't double back. That is the blood kelp forest, another entrance to it. We will not be going into there anytime soon. Oh, crash site, look! Well, I wonder how many times we've driven under it. I don't think this is the crash site I was thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is long ways facing down and sticking up. But any crash site's a good crash site. Cutter. Shield your eyes. Take a bite of a cookie if you have it. This room looks promising. It said, it said Cyclops hull fragment. Where was it? There it is. Three. Propulsion cannon, I think we already have that. We need... Nope, I guess we don't.
New blueprint acquired.
Say we'd always use the titanium we get for scanning something we already have. Vehicle upgrade console.
New blueprint acquired.
That's what we needed for the moon pool. We're gonna go ahead and get oxygen, and look what it takes to make that. I think that takes some advanced electronics. They'll have the little plus next to it saying it's new. Oh, look at all that stuff we gained. Excellent. There it is, the depth module. Oh, that's easy to make. At least the Mark 1 version of it is. Yeah, we needed this. Excellent. Excellent. So we just need a bunch more titanium and some quartz. And we are golden. What are we gonna need for... Okay, it's lithium we've been finding. That's all we need for the storage modules. That's our two most important things. And the actual modification station itself. Where is it? It's actually what I was looking for when we came in here. No? There it is. Okay, yeah, computer chip. So we need... I think the computer chip takes copper wire. So we need 4 copper, 2 for this one, and 2 for the computer chip. And silver, and we need all kinds of stuff. We need all kinds of stuff for it. Your chips are a pain to make. Yeah, we now have yeah, we have the sea moth. We just gained the ability to make the depth modules. In all of them. Oh, we don't have that scan, do we? Look, plant shelf. So we don't have the modification station built yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Though we haven't researched, so once we have well, it looks like that's been emptied, but we clearly haven't been in this room because there's no other way in. We went through doors that we opened manually. Or no, that we cut open. I bet we've been here before and couldn't get into the other rooms because we didn't have the torch. As I was saying, we cannot... We have the research now to make all of the depth modules, but we don't have a modification station built yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that's something we will need to do. And we are down to 28 power again. Alright, we got what we came for here. Let's go reclaim our beacon. So I just wanted to find a crash site in this area. We could reuse that beacon somewhere else. Yeah, once we get... I think that a fully upgraded Seamoth is like 900 meters. It can go surprisingly deep. But it'll be a while before we have that... that kind of depth capacity. Oops. Oh, wrong button. Right now, we just want to be able to get down to 300 so that we can actually dock at home. And the first mod should do that, because we already can get down to 200 meters. We need to put together a computer chip so we can actually do the mod station. We need to head back to our temporary base. And pick up the moon pool that we have there. And we're gonna need more titanium on the way. Let's see here. We need computer chip. Yeah, see, it does require copper wire, so, but it doesn't require any silver. That's only for the, I was thinking the advanced kit, or the wiring kit goes into it. So we can make that fairly easily. So we need 4 copper, and we need to pick up 2 cable coral on our way back. I know we have the gold. I'm not going to bother making it here. No, I didn't forget about pinning them. I was going to pin it, and then I realized that that was an easy recipe, so we can remember it. Copper is all we need to find. And we may have enough copper already. By the way, Jake, welcome back. Good to see you. So we mainly need to find copper and just a ton of titanium because we need to add structure to our base, as well as we need another titanium ingot.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right, lady, found it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Doink, doink. There's copper. That's what we're looking for. Oh, give us some silver. Well, gold that'll work, I guess. We don't typically have a lot of use for gold in this game. I think we use it in the transmitters to transmit power, but we use those so rarely, it's not a big deal. Watching for nodules. We probably have enough copper back at our main base. But if we can get a little extra, that's a good idea. Go copper. That's halfway there already. Oh, we need a button. Need a couple of these. I love how fast you can eject out of that. Back in early access, the direction, the location you would get out of the sea moth was random. Anytime you'd get out, you didn't know where you'd be or what direction you'd be facing. And it was perfectly possible to eject from it while it was moving, and it would eject you in front of it and then run you over with the sea moth. Which, while hilarious, was frustrating. I don't think I'm going to charge here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I'm gonna save the privilege for our new base. Yeah, death by self-inflicted roadkill, exactly. In fact, half the reason I jump out of the sea moth while it's moving now is out of defiance for the fact that it can't run me over anymore. Checking to see if we want to take anything back with us. Oh, we need glass. Need 2 more quartz. I don't know how much we have back at home. We should keep our eye out for some. I'm going to leave the rubies here. I don't think we use them for a while. And I just don't want to... I want to save space for stuff that we pick up along the way. Decomposing cooked pepper. Wait a minute, I thought we salted that. Oh, I must have clicked wrong, darn it. I don't want to have to eat it now. I intended to salt that, and apparently I did not. Alright, We're gonna keep our eye out for some quartz. I think we're just gonna kind of scan the area as we go back. I don't know. Let's stay in it while we look. Like I said, we can't make it right now anyway because we don't have the mod. We don't have a modification station built yet, but we can take a look. We will get a modification station up very soon. Right there's the modification station. Yes, it's another computer chip. Right now we're throwing together enough material to make one just for the current project. Depth module. There we go. That's the regular one. Modification station. No, magnetite. Yeah, I knew we needed magnetite. Enameled glass, which requires shark teeth. We have a couple of those somewhere. I think if we didn't lose them in our first death, might have lost them. Plastisteel ingot. Yeah, see it's pretty severe. Or the third depth requires. It's gonna be easier for us to make the third one than it is the second one. Because we do not have the magnetite. I don't think. I know where to find it, but I don't think we have it. And the prawn suit depth one is kyanite, which is very late game. Actually, before we go, we need to reclaim the moon pool. That would have been disappointing if we'd gotten back to our base and realized we couldn't make the moon pool because we forgot to bring it with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, keep our eye out for quartz along the way. And why I'm not taking a direct path. Sorry, guys. Little thing right there fooled me. I thought it was quartz. But that's quartz. You can never have enough quartz in this game. The statement of fact. Oh, I want copper. Four open spaces. I don't think I want to scan something that's just going to give me titanium. Copper, thank you. Three open spaces. You know what? We need one quartz, right? Okay. We grab our two titanium. Did it only give me one? Oh. Okay. Last spot is reserved for quartz.
Seek fluid intake
Where's
immediately.
home? Oop, not that way. Back it up. If I miss a quartz shot out, let me know and I'll go back and get it. Sorry. That's salt. Wrong type of crystalline structure. I think we have a quartz there, but why go back? Why risk it if we know that we need one? I bet there'll be some in here. Oh yeah.
Calorie intake recommended.
Homeward bound. Desperately low on water. I can't help but to apologize. I mean, they're in their home and I'm smacking into them with a giant metal ball. They're just minding their own business. And the worst thing is that usually it kills them. So like if I stopped and got out, I would find a dead fish floating behind me. As biters, I'll aim for those guys. We gotta get there soon. We are out of water. We're cutting it close. Sorry. You're not flashing lights. Like watching the fuel indicator in hard space.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
Warning.
Oh, shoot.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, there we go. Med kit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, how can my inventory be full? Give me something that doesn't take... My inventory's not full, darn it. I just used something.
Vital signs
I could have swore that this was a one slot item. Yeah, I was thinking that was a one slotter for some reason.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that was close. I couldn't eat the cooked peeper, which is ridiculously negative water. Would have killed me on the spot. Just make sure we have enough space. So, yeah, I don't want to risk not having space for all of these. It's such a pain to actually successfully cut this. Okay, that'll carry me for now. Yeah, there's so much potential for the hard space universe to be expanded on. Hopefully in a few years we'll see something from them. You know, before I start consolidating materials, let's see here. Well, our first moon pool here is going to be a temporary moon pool because we're going to want to go up and have floors, and I don't want it to be on the ground. Don't know how much material we have for shenanigans. Probably should also I can't put it there because there's a thing there already. We'll just stick it in the corner, I think. Panel that I'm never going to turn into a window. Okay, there we go. We have some hull strength now. And in the panic to not die, we put away our ingots. You know, I still haven't terminated my contract in Hardspace. I mean, all of you should know that because you've been there for my live streams. I have not played it outside of the live stream. And so we're still technically on the first run since 1.0. So I have not yet seen what happens when we terminate our contract. All right, so there is a problem with the moon pool, which is that apparently I can't connect it straight. You can't rotate the moon pool, and there's a trick. It's the entire base has a hidden facing, and it doesn't matter for any part of the base except for the moon pool, because everything else can be rotated. And the facing is determined by the direction that your first foundation is facing. The very first piece you put down sets the heading of the base entirely. And I don't remember what direction the foundation needs to be facing when I first place it to orient the moon pool the direction I want it. So it's kind of a potluck into what direction the moon pool is facing. I guess for now we'll just use one of these. I just want to get a functional moon pool for now. But the direction of the moon pool determines the direction your vessel is facing when you dock. And you want the moon pool oriented so that when you come out on the side of the exit. So like, this is, okay, for some reason that didn't actually connect it to the, what? Okay, well normally there would be an exit through here. It's, what? It's clearly connected to the base because it was being powered. What kind of craziness is this? Thank you. Wow, minus 6.2 hull strength. That's why we had to improve the hull strength before we built that. Actually, before I start building in here, let's dock the ship and see. Oh, no, we can't because we can't get it down here. I wanted to see what direction it was facing. Interior module. Okay, we need the computer chip and the... Yeah, we need a ladder to get ourselves down. Which we don't have the titanium for. Woo! So organized. I'm still kerfluffled from the diving into the base to survive. All right. Oh, we did not have enough copper? There we go. I knew we had copper here. Not fooling me. We need 2 of these. And then the gold, which apparently we put that away. Or panic. Also grab that. So the ladder. The other thing that is locked in is the direction of the ladder in... so that's the other thing that you can't rotate. When you're using them in a straight tunnel or like a T-shaped tunnel, you never know what side the railing is going to be on, and you can't rotate it. This is always going to be this way, which we don't want this, but this room's temporary. We don't care. I don't want it to come up where there's a hallway because it's just kind of ugly. All right, there it is. Let's get the computer chip off of our unpin all. Oh, cool, excellent. And off depth module, the 2 glass. All right, piece of cake. We knew we needed glass, but I just wanted to, like I said, before we start consolidating everything, I wanted to be sure. Exciting time for the game. Our first docking of the Seamoth, where we can actually do stuff to it. And they never added an animation for going up ladders. Kind of disappointing. Did I literally just get the materials and then leave without making the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops! See how excited I was? It's like it's Christmas. Cookie.
Seek fluid intake.
First at 300 meters. Oh, that's going to be close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe that's not enough. Not enough! You know, I really want to just drive it down there and see if I can dock it before it gets blown up. I'm not going to do it, but man, I am tempted to try. Yeah, magnetite, here he comes. It's exactly it. The problem is that we're at 13 power. The sea moth won't make it to the magnetite area. I mean, obviously we could make another battery. I don't think we have the materials on us to do so. I don't think we picked up magnetite. I know we were in the area of the magnetite at one point. Oh, we did keep our stalker's teeth. Yeah, looks like magnetite, here we come. We're gonna get rid of this rotten cooked peeper. I think I know where the magnetite is. We don't have the material for the battery. Nope. We need acid mushrooms. So we need to remember to bring acid mushrooms back that we can plant outside.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cut the tree too many times, it will destroy it. I mean, that's not a big deal because it'll give you a seed and you can just replant it. And you have to wait for it to go through its growth cycle again. It's also not a big deal because we have a spare. That's why I planted another one. I don't think I want to use our bleach because we're going to be going right past our pod. So we can pick up some salt on the way. Just make more water there. I think we're just going to grab the 2 batteries. And we're going to sea glide our happy selves all the way across the map. Because I think the magnetite is on the far side of... Okay, we shouldn't be doing that. That's a cave. I don't think there's a way out. Oh, you're not looking well, buddy. Oh, he's really sick. Look how much green crap he's got on him.
Integrating new PDA data.
So for those who are not familiar with the storyline, if we read up on that stuff that we just scanned, we would realize that there is an infection on the planet. And those green pustules on the fish are fish who are infected. The short version of the lore. Oh wow, we are really behind the Aurora. Gotta be careful about that. Make sure we veer off this way. We don't seagull our way right into the Reaper Leviathans. An egg, we don't need that. You know, now that I think about it, there are volcanic locations that I think might also have magnetite in them that are closer to home. I don't know exactly where they're at, but if we spot them, then we should dive into them and explore them. We can also stop by the pod and get a med kit. Sea moth bits. Sea moth bits. I want to fill my inventory on our... We're still on our way leaving our location. I don't want to swim around with a full inventory the entire time. No, I cannot make a cell charger. I've only found half of the recipe. The other half has eluded me so far. Yeah, it does. I mean, I've got a couple of places that are good rec sites that I could check. We were kind of on our way to do so. Oh, great! Thank you for reminding me. Acid mushrooms. Ah! There we go. We have seeds for the acid mushrooms. Not acquired. Oh, let's get rid of this guy before we accidentally eat him. Sorry, buddy. He sleeps with the fishes now. Ah. While we're here, we should find a little bit of salt. Pack up some water for the road. Because we are going to be away from civilization for a good while. And I swam past it. Asian. Swam past salt and didn't pick it up. Dumb. I saw it and said, you know what? Don't need it. Saving inventory space. Oh, I did need it. Just got the urge to try something, and I'm going to try it. Where did it go? Oh, oh, stop it with the radiation. We went past a floating rock. That's what I'm looking for right now. There it is. Go ahead and scan one of these.
Oxygen.
Skirting the radiation belt. Ah, goodness. Oh, darn it. We're in the middle of the ocean. It can't be that hard to find a salt.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm trying, lady. To build a scanner room just to find salt. Oh, volcano. That's why I said we want to check out for... I thought we could get deeper off to the sides. I think we need a better suit. Alright, let's find salt before we die of dehydration. It's not salt. Okay, we have not this thoroughly looted the area. Over? Yes, thank you. That was salt, but I will definitely take quartz. I think we are pushing our luck. Oh yeah, we got a lot farther away from the pod than I realized. 8% power left on the Sea Glide. Did pick up the coral, right? Yeah, we did.
Oxygen. Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Not worried about the oxygen. We'll get it when we're in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I keep cutting it close. I think we have unlocked. Oh, I thought we already acknowledged that. All right. Get our bearings. All right, we're going this way. I know we can get down in those volcanic areas, but I guess it was we need a better suit. Or any suit. We don't have any suit on at all. So there is a crash site. Is this where the archways are at? No. Oh no, it's. I mean, yes, you have to dodge the eruptions, but that wasn't it. We were dodging them. I wasn't getting anywhere near inside it, and it was taking the damage. Yeah, we gotta have it's both. We gotta dodge the eruptions and I think have a better suit. Okay, now we were unable to loot this place before. We said we'd come back. Radiation. Seriously, did they expand this? Let's see if we can actually get inside. Like half of this is in radiation. I think we didn't have. I think we needed our. Starting to think that the radiation field's expanding. Okay, well, we are not looting this. We can make a radiation suit. I just haven't. Because it comes with a helmet. And that helmet replaces my rebreather. Although now that we have the sea moth, we don't... I mean, we need the rebreather, but not as much as we needed it before when we didn't have the sea moth. So, yes, we'll make a radiation suit. There's a reasonable chance that we'll end up going into the Aurora today. I wanted to explore that wreck, but clearly we cannot do so. I didn't expect it. Didn't expect that drop off. Okay. Yeah, that's going where I don't want to be. So we're going to do something dangerous. And we're at low health. Doesn't help. I'm not positive this is where I can find magnetite, but I feel like we can. And there's a crash site here that's extremely dangerous to go to because it's guarded. And we don't have the health to be monkeying around here. Copper. Stop goofing around and start focusing. There's one of the problems. With this area. Go get some oxygen. He is not actually the bigger problem with what we're doing here. Hey, stay down there. Making me nervous, he's not swimming away. Go patrol. Get off the side of the mountain. That's what I'm trying to explore is the mountain. Right, fine. We'll come back. Oh, crap. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. That's the thing that we actually have to worry about. Oh. Oh, they're surrounding me. Why did I do this? Warpers. Bad news. Oh, goodness. Everything's trying to kill me. Can we get... See what I did to that tree? I'll do that to you. Yeah, he got the message. So I'm wanting to explore the side of the mountain where the Reaper's at, and he's not pathing away. There's also a crash site down there that is, as you saw, guarded by warpers, which we do not have the health to deal with. We are not going to explore that. I'm going to try to take another pass to see if the Reaper has... Nope, he is not going away. Okay, looks like he's pathing away now. More or less. This is a volcanic region where I expect to find magnetite. Problem is we are really deep without a sea moth, so we're using extra oxygen even with the rebreather. Good grief. Why a warper over here? Jake spotted them before I did. It was just in the middle of all bad on all sides. The electric eels are on that side. I've lost sight of the Reaper. I can hear him. I'm being stalked by a warper. Need eyes on that Reaper. There he is again, okay. Trying to get a pass in this volcanic area. Yeah, I heard that Reaper, or that warper. Trying not to stop moving.
New blueprint acquired.
You're really deep. Radiation in our pocket that never hurt anybody. There's the warper. I want to buzz that canyon, but he's not going to let me. Oh, another warper. Engine fragment would just finish that. Oh, an engine fragment, yep.
30 seconds.
I can still hear that Reaper.
Oxygen.
Oh, we'll make it, lady. Don't worry about it. Rule of thumb is 10 meters every 1 second. We should be far enough away from that Reaper. I get the feeling like there's another one in the area. We are close to the edge of the map, so impossible that there's another one. You're not finding any modules of anything. Ooh, nuclear reactor. At least we found ourselves on Oxygen Oasis. Cycle to a new battery before this one dies on us while we're running away from a warper or something. I'm almost inclined to just stay right here until daylight comes around. Of course, those biters will just come and eat us. It's not been a successful trip. Can't find anything.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yeah, we're not going in there. How could this area have no nodules? Oh, well, there's something. Not what we're looking for, but at least it's something. I think there's a cave near here. Problem is we gotta go up for oxygen, and it's gonna be hard to get back to where we're at safely. We'll lose sight of the terrain. Oh no, I don't know what direction to go. Alright, woo!
Oxygen.
I think it's too dangerous to...
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Yeah, this area is too dangerous for us with our current health. And it's not going to give us what we need. Although, I will dive for a moment. Do a little bit of that. Alright, well, we'll skim the surface, but we're not sticking around this area. If I could share the cookies with the group, I would. Hearing something trying to bite me, and I don't have the health to survive being bit. Oh, I needed to cut that, not pick it up. Those are not common. Find another one. I think those gel sacks can be found in the area that we have our base in, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's not what we're here for.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I am enjoying the crap out of these cookies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
In daytime, so we can at least start to see some of this stuff. I wanted to follow the ridgeline around the volcanic area, but it's just too hostile or low health. I think what we need to do is put together another... So we either need to put together another power cell, Oh, that filled my inventory. Or make our radiation suit. Okay, where is that? I wanted to try. Harper. There's a thing I wanted to try. This might get me killed. Where'd that bone shark go? Is it getting dark?
Seconds.
So, for any of you who've played this game, did you ever try using the oxygen pump, the tubes? I never found it to be wieldy. Oh, here he is. Come here. I'll try something. I want to see it. Oh, come on, drag him to the surface. Maybe I need more of them. I want to see it suck him up to the surface. I mean, he is rising, generally. I think he can swim against it. I'm going to go up for oxygen and then... Yeah, maybe we need more of them. I expected a couple of those to have a more dramatic effect. We're back in the Reaper's territory. We're going to do a trench run through here and then head back towards the base. I'm not going to bother picking up rocks that I recognize. We're running out of our inventory space.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh! Radiation got us. I knew I was on the edge of it. I thought I had time to back out of it. Alright, we're going to get ourselves a radiation suit. Fortunately, we hadn't picked up anything of value on that run. Except for the acid mushrooms. I'm surprised that's what it gave. Oh, no, not this base. I want to go back to the other one. Alright, what do we need for our radiation suit? Fiber mesh and lead. 1 fiber mesh, no lead. All the lead's back at the other base. All right. All right. Let's also... I think we're going to go back to our base. We're going to make a radiation suit. Because we need to get into some locations that are in radiation. I think we also want to make one of these. Oh, computer chip. The only things require computer chips. I think we're gonna just get our radiation suit, and then we're gonna go into the radiation area and hit a couple of crash sites. I think we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a second battery. Do that while we're right here. We need copper. We're not going to do it right here because a lot of copper is at the other base. That's fine. Acid mushrooms are the thing that we need the most for it. Then I think we need fiber mesh, which is 2 creep vines, right? Yes, which we are growing creep vines at our base, so that's good as well. Silicon rubber, okay. She's home. And we'll just operate off. I mean, we're gonna need, you know, more of the power cells anyway, because they're part of the construction for like the Cyclops and stuff. But we're not finding our magnetite yet, and we just kind of need to have the Seamoth to help us find the magnetite safely. We need titanium. Infinite amounts of quartz. We don't need salt at our other base that badly, but carry some with us anyway.
30 seconds.
Ooh, nice. Full inventory.
Oxygen.
That'll buy us some base expansions. So while we're swimming, you know, next Saturday, I believe, is New Year's Eve. And I don't know whether or not to stream, to be honest. I don't really have any plans for New Year's Eve. I expect to be here. But not sure how interested people would be in sitting around on watching a stream on New Year's Eve. I mean, obviously, if we stream, we'll be done before the ball drops. At least here in the US. Usually we're done around 9 o'clock-ish Eastern. Nope, inventory's full. Can't pick that stuff up. But if people are interested in a Subnautica stream on New Year's Eve, I would definitely consider doing
Welcome
so.
aboard, Captain.
No. We're going to... We have 2 empty batteries on us, right? 0 and practically 0. We're going to use those for it's 23:50 in the UK. So it's just about midnight over there. I probably should put up a poll to see who would be interested in a New Year's Eve live stream. Let's see why we need the inventory space. That's what we need. The people are not going to want to sit around and watch them. I don't want to make progress in the series without people being able to watch the progress. Oh yeah, acid mushrooms. Right, we can make space by planting the acid mushrooms. You'll be home. Charmer. Plant. All right. So now we have on-site acid mushrooms and we have on-site creeper vines. We don't need it. And seeds. We don't know that we needed the seed. Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Rubber silicon. I mean, and there's also the unlikely event that I'll actually get an invite to another thing there I could have planted. To go and do something on New Year's Eve, but that's unlikely. Not because I don't have friends. But most of my friends, ever since COVID came around, we all kind of... We hang out virtually more than we do in person anymore. And I haven't heard about any plans amongst my group peoples. Plus they all know I'm a hermit, so... Alright, we have a spare battery, Or power cell. Get this out of my inventory. Didn't need it. I feel like we're going to need it. Oh yeah, we still need to make new batteries. We need to have a couple of spares. It's good to take a moment here to toss some stuff on the charger. Grab. We have 6 copper. We know it takes 4 copper for a computer chip. Don't really want to dip too far below our current stock. Make at least 1 battery. And put salt in there. Yeah, quartz. We need 2 glass for... Oh, we still need the fabricator, the mod station, before we can make our Mark II. We need that. Oh, we lost diamond on our death. Oh, darn it. I think we still have diamond, though. 8 diamond. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a gold. And we need the table coral, which we don't have on us. We can't make a computer chip. Never mind. I put all that away.
Calorie intake recommended.
I think we're just going to throw stuff in the inventory and mosey on out. Because we can use our sea moth now. Oh, we need our radiation suit. Ah, fiber mesh. I knew we needed that for some reason. We get 1 fiber mesh from 2 creep vines, right? Spread out the cutting so that we don't destroy it. Destroy it. Okay. Get 1 more in here. What? Oh, did I put it away as opposed to... I'm so confused. And 2 lead. We were holding on that stuff for something. I can't believe we died to radiation. Embarrassing. Have a hard time building a locker when we have no batteries. All right, we are fully charged. All right, we're not gonna make the computer chip for the med kit because we need the modification station. So we need to remember to bring back coral table samples. Oh, I know what else we need. We need a storage container. For our sea moth. I think that was all we needed for it. Yep. All right, let's take care of our flashing food need and get back out of here.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
It's a nice variety. And do the ritual dance around it to try to figure out where to stab it. All right. Ourselves a nice salad. Get out of here now. All right, so the location of the storage is related to where we plugged that in. There we go. Upper storage. It's all the same size, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like to have the ones on top. Easier to see. Repair. And we definitely have the... Alright, we got the power cell on us. We don't have our radiation helmet on yet because we're not in radiation. Now we should be able to explore at least 2 of the crash sites. One of the ones I didn't even try to go near because I knew it was in radiation. But also the one that we couldn't really get inside. But there is a crash site in the electric eel area. I think it's somewhere in the 200 to 300 meter depth range. I remember it being pretty deep. But that'll get us back over into that side. So we can look again for some more magnetite. I think it's in the volcanics areas. Now we can go over to the floating island area because beneath it, it's all volcanic. But I think most of the stuff beneath it is drilling deposits. Silver and gold, nice. I don't think there's very much there that we can actually salvage by hand. Boink, boink. Boink. Most of our storage space. That's alright, that's stuff we would not have been able to bring back with us if we hadn't fired it. That's we're not going to be going anywhere near 100 meters for a bit. And we're almost certainly going to be in radiation. I think we're in radiation right now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we are definitely in radiation right now. A little bit of wreckage here. That might be a nuclear reactor. Alright, make sure it's safe to get out. Yeah, run away, buddy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a bioreactor. Oh, I was right, it was a reactor. Thought it was an odd place to find the nuclear reactor. It's close to the starting area. Come on. Serve our inventory space a little bit. We already mostly filled up our CMOS storage. There's lead lying in the corner. Don't need the flares.
So long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Distress flare. Seems odd to me that there would be a fuel line and an escape pod for them to detonate, but clearly she knew what she was talking about. So we're heading back to that electrical area. I want to find that. That deep wreckage. To the surface to get my bearings though. I didn't expect to run into a mushroom forest already. I think we're on course. I want to stay close to the surface because, or this floor surface of the bottom. I don't want to be out in the middle because that's when you get eaten by the prize reaper. Okay, there's the archway that we were swimming under. This is where we were exploring when we got an unfortunate encounter with radiation. Sorry. I don't want... This ran out of battery, but I don't want to get out right now because that guy. Right. Wasn't paying attention to the battery. Not gonna need that helmet anytime soon. Back off, buddy. Dude, I want to get out and hit that rock. Oh, there's two of them. I don't want to take my eyes off that rock. I'll lose. Oh, I'm hearing the electrical guy was near us. I gotta take my eyes off it. Guys, leave me alone. Stop it. 17% health, we gotta get out of here. The rock isn't that valuable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Alright, where were we? There's Ruby. Quit it! I told you this area is really dangerous.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I really want to destroy my sea moth. Almost succeeded. I can't find that rock now. The shale, I think, is what it was. I can't remember if the magnetite comes in rocks or if it's just on the edges. Felt like it was just on the edges. Like, we can find lithium just sitting on the edge of stuff, but we can also find it in rocks. Okay, volcanic, that's good. Good sign. See if there's a cave down here. Nope. Stop it. Don't make me get out. You don't like me when I'm angry. Ah! Ha! He just got lit up by the electrical guy. Serves him right. Oh, is that part of the scanner room?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It is. There's the wreck site I was talking about. Very, very dangerous wreck site. Oop, wrong button. And dangerous also for, leaving the sea moth out here while I'm inside exploring it. There's the entrance. Park this inside if we can. Remember, we don't have the rebreather. Very careful, very quick. Oh yeah, see, this has got false turns in it too. There's that false turn.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, this is so bad. How fast we're going to the oxygen. Let's verify that we are still in the radiation. I thought. Air. See, that's dangerous. So when you're interacting with a door and it's changing your orientation, and then suddenly you don't know which way is out. Okay, go back and reorient yourself. Okay. Laser cutter, but we don't have it in hand at the moment. So bright. So bright.
Seconds.
Exit.
Oxygen.
Oh, what's the scan? Busy pot. I think it's the last of the potted plants.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 200 meters.
Cyclops sonar.
Greatly decreased. New blueprint
I
acquired.
gotta waste space for that. That looks like an interactable door, but clearly isn't. That's seriously all we're going to find in here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, you're not going to sit here and read that and die of
30
asphyxiation.
seconds.
I seem to remember finding more stuff in this place. I think it's because we have to make our way through the vent. And it might be too dangerous to do this place until we go to the Aurora and shut down the radiation. But we shut down the radiation, we can do this with our rebreather on, and it's much less dangerous. Grow bed, which we already have. I'll see anything else in there. I don't want to spend the time to explore because how long it takes to get out of here. How easy it is to get turned around. Right, I think we're done with this place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Water.
decreased.
Take it anyway. Anything outside that we can scan? Got a guy crackling behind me.
Seconds.
Why couldn't I scan the other? That one was a common. Okay.
Oxygen.
I think that was a scanner room that. Very much look like. It is. I'm not gonna take the time to scan it though, because someone's trying to eat me and the sea moth. Those are what we're looking for right there. Get right up on it. Diamond. So I really think that the magnetite. I seem to remember the magnetite being on the canyon walls near volcanic areas. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm remembering. I think we're going to. I think we're going to try to find that other crash site that was on the edge of radiation. See if it has the other half of the power cell recharger, and then maybe go to the Aurora so we can get the radiation shut down, because it's really making it difficult for us to do anything because we don't have we can't use our rebreather. Oh! Startled me. It's got some good stuff in it. I like sandstone because it gives us gold and silver. Mostly because it gives us silver. Oh, that reminds me. We were talking earlier about below zero. One of the complaints about below zero was that one of the materials, I think one of the materials doesn't exist as a drillable node. Like one of the key things, like titanium. Like there was something that was just vitally important, and you basically couldn't find any of it anywhere, and there was no way of getting large quantities of it. Just arbitrarily. That one material was the only one that didn't have nodes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It was just weird, dumb decisions in development that didn't make any sense. Alright, I don't think we're going to stick around and get all that stuff. Places to be. The heck was that? One more. Alright, so we need the woods, or the kelp forest, but we need on the edge of the biome. Is this the island? That's gotta be the island. Yeah, that's the island. Oh, we could go to that other crash site while we're here. The one that's being guarded by the warpers. Regular stuff in there. I think that's what we'll just poke our head over here. Let's repair the sea moth. Let's put our repairing tool in our hands because we're gonna need to be able to do that. Because we will be around the Reaper. There he is. The mine dust is passing through. That crash site. Why does it always get nighttime right when we get in dangerous areas?
Warning.
Yeah.
Maximum depth reached.
Crash site right on the
Damage
edge of the
imminent.
crush limit. Affected by biters and and warpers. I almost said creepers. I've been playing. Than that. Which Minecraft? Don't know how thoroughly we're gonna search this because we can't get deep enough to be safe about it. We're gonna replace our build tool. Normally we swap with the repair tool for that button, but our E-moth is in a dangerous area. Hey, jerk!
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
I think this site is mostly related to the prawn. Hey, you get a bed.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
That'd be oxygen.
30 seconds.
It is so dangerous to be doing this. So dangerous. We don't have any food on us either, so we can't be here much longer. Another way in. Water filtration suit. Hey.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh, we still had one more plant to go. Or one plant pot.
Near blueprint acquired. Calorie intake recommended.
That looks like a dead end. Finding everything except for the thing that we're looking for, which is the recharger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which was one of our stated goals for the night. Basically, it was two things: the moon pool and the recharger. Alien containment, hey!
Near blueprint acquired.
Now we can make a fish tank. Oh, grappling arm, that's important. I saw the pop-up for something else to be scanned. Might have been a biter swimming underneath me. I think it's the last nuke reactor fragment. Oh. It's 3, not 2. We already have the engine. God, jerk! Oh. Take a nutrient bar now, if you guys don't mind.
Near blueprint acquired.
See what I think? Yes, I did.
30 seconds.
Oh no, it's a. I was hoping it was a brain coil. Coral. Like, I didn't remember there being one of those down here.
Oxygen.
Ah! A brave little biter. Didn't finish exploring in here because we ran out of oxygen.
Near blueprint acquired.
Ooh, quilted double bed. Fancy.
Near blueprint acquired.
Running out of space in our inventory. Saw a pop-up. I don't think it was the take. No, it was a scan. There was a scan pop-up. What am I missing?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. 30 seconds.
I think we are Crusader welcome at this point. Simon. Get. Come here. Come here. Come here. Really? Aim of a stormtrooper. Alright, we out. Back to the wall. I'm literally driving right into the patrol area of the Reaper. Inventory full. Expecting to see the Reaper's shadow fall over us. That's the other one we need to explore. We're not even going to buy a label on that. We'll come right back for it. We need food and we need inventory space. Stop at our way station. We'll cook a fish. Back right over there. Here, little buddy. Here. See the wonders of cooking. Ah, there you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Found every menu except for the one we need.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What else did we unlock? Reactor rods. We actually have the material for those, but I don't see us needing a reactor anytime soon. We want to dump off here. We're growing gel sacks at the other location. Don't need to take that with us. Oh, and we need to bring back coral table for the computer. We don't have enough copper. I was gonna say we could just make it right here, but we don't have enough copper on us to make the computer chip. We could consolidate our inventory. I thought we picked up a bunch of copper. Gold. Okay, let's just run right back to the wreck site that we just beaconed. Mushroom tree, I could... Oh, it didn't... The beacon didn't rename itself back to beacon. I thought when you picked it up, it would, you know, just reset itself. That's cool. A little confusing. I'm like, wait, we picked up the mushroom tree beacon. We need to put our radiation helmet back on. Go ahead and grab this right now so we don't accidentally fill our inventory up and not be able to pick it up. And rearm ourselves.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just in case. Look at that spider's trying to eat the sea moth. I know we get posters in here. But this is a likely candidate for the repairs or the recharge station. Poster. We got 5 spaces. Nope, we already have the modification station. We already have the modification station. Lightweight, high capacity tank. Nice. Oh, we already had that. Oh, there went 2 of our inventory spaces. Alright, before we... That's a dangerous area to be swimming into without refilling my oxygen. Down the shaft.
Passing 100 meters.
Yep, and we do not have
Oxygen
our
decreased.
rebreather on.
Calorie intake recommended.
We just eat. Vehicle upgrade console, we already have that. Battery charger, the wrong type of battery charger. Ah. It's not here. I think that this thing is another way into there. the long way or it's another way into the building. I don't think it takes us anywhere useful. For it anyway. Yes, it's another way out. All right, can't seem to find magnetite. There is one more. Like I said, there's the area with the floating islands, but I don't think. I think that's mostly drilling areas that you need the prawn for. I can't remember where else to go for the magnetite. I remember it being a little bit annoying to find, but I don't remember it being that difficult. Let's get our coral table samples and head back home so that we can make the modification station. Grab some lunch before we go. I'm gonna dump one space so I can take back 4 tiles, 4 tables. 2 spaces, and we're gonna eat one thing. I think we can dump the lead. Most of our usage for lead would be to reinforce the base, but we have a fair amount of lithium there, and the panels that we can make are much better. I think they add like +7 or something like that, and the lead platforms only add like 2. I knew I was going to clip into the radiation. Oh, the coral table is supposed to be all over the place. There we go. 1, 2. Split them up a little bit here. 3 and 4. All right. I think we have everything else we need there already. All right. Can't believe we still haven't found the other half of the recharger. Those are usually pretty easy to find. I mean, I like it better this way because in early access, the recipes were really broken up. You know, now most of them, you know, it's like you need 3 parts of the recipe for the blueprint, and all 3 of them are found literally right next to each other, and there's no reason for it to be multi-parted. And early on in early access, they were really scattered, so you had a lot of reason to explore. I feel like it was better. I feel like they made it a little too easy. So I'm not mad about
Fluid intake.
finding it challenging to find the thing that we're looking for. We will find it eventually. I might want to check the caves around here as well. For magnetite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there's all our copper. Inventory is so unorganized. It'd be nice when we have, you know, some proper rooms, so we can do a real crafting area with organized lockers. That's in our future.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't have the gold on me. There it is. Alright, what else did we need? That is not the tool. You know what, before I put it away, let's... put the battery on the charger. And just a diamond. So I just left a bunch of diamonds back at the other base. Give me, what'd you put that in my...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm gonna put it in here because it's a little large for that corner. Even though all of our storage is over there. And I realize that's not centered. It's because I might want to put a locker next to it. All right. What can we make? We can make the ultra glide fins. That'd be nice. We can also get food before we starve.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Like this, the swim charge fins, they lose the bonus speed of the ultra glide fin, so I don't typically take them. This is still ain't good. would be nice to get a lightweight, heavy capacity tank as well. Right now, let's grab these because this is simple. Silicone rubber. Yeah, we get 2 rubber from just 1 seed. I don't think we have a seed in here. No. Okay. I think that's a fish every time I swim by it. Take our fins off because for some reason the crafting doesn't see them. It can put the equipment on you, but it can't take it off of you. Nice. All right. I'm a little faster now. No, maybe we make a compass. Can. Oh, it takes magnetite. Oh, we unlock the compass at some point. Oh, wiring kit. I don't know that I want to burn the silver on that. Not worrying about the water filtration suit yet. If ever, because we get a reinforced suit, and that's typically what I'm going to end up wearing. I need a plastisteel ingot. To lithium. Oh, it was right in front of me. Lithium. And we need okay. 12 spots handy. 3, that's exactly what I needed. Boop boop boop.
Seek fluid intake.
A lot of titanium. But it's a worthwhile investment. Yeah, nice excess of oxygen. I believe we retained that, and it's just faster swimming. Nice. So we have increased our swimming speed twice over because we got the lightweight, high-capacity tank and ultra glide fins. Not mean to mark that. Thank you. So that's super nice. So clean out our inventory. I'm not going to put the poster up yet because that's something for a room. What were we missing? Oh, right, I brought enough coral table sample for 2. It's like, why do I have more of those still? That's because I brought extra for a future computer chip, because we know we need several of them. Not sure why I'm carrying around a dead power cell. Get rid of that too. Speaking of which... %, good enough. Oh, let me drop off the suit, or the poster. Right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I got it in only like 3 or 4 swings that time. How's this looking? I feel like they've made those more efficient. Those, I mean, I realize that we're not draining the place, so I guess that might be it as well. Because we don't have the water filtration system. Which now that I mention that, because I was thinking about going to the Aurora, I know where the water filtration system is, and it's more or less on the way. How much time we got? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Let's get, let's empty out the rest of the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm thinking we need, I think we need to stop putting off the Aurora because, I mean, we need to shut down that irradiation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hindering us. Is there any other crash sites that I know we can get to easily? Specifically think of any more of them. So I think there was one that we haven't found in the mushroom forest, a big one. Oh. Before we leave the area, I said I wanted to check the caves. Near home. That is not the cave. The last for the Cyclops? Whoa! It is.
New blueprint acquired.
We can now build a Cyclops. We're not going to. We now can do it. I think this is the cave entrance I was looking for. Maybe. Right, so these are not acid mushrooms. I think we need these for something else, or eventually need something else. Don't recall what. I'm pretty sure we're going to need them. Grab one, see if it adds anything to our... Nope. You know, sometimes when you pick up a new resource, it'll say, by the way, you can make this with it. Right at the crush depth. Be careful though. Basically stick to the roof of the cave. See, this is why I didn't want to swim around here when we first kind of strayed into it on accident. It's a fairly vast, and it's had a roof the whole time. Yeah, there, I think we're out now. It'd be easy to have gotten into there and drowned. A pretty good area for unusual materials and common materials. I know that whenever I find the magnetite, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, that's where it is. Oh, don't suppose it's in the Grand Reef. What's in the Grand Reef? It could be there. And that would make sense because that's the next area they want you to go. But you need the depth to go to. Now I kind of want to look at the Grand Reef. Let's swing by, because we're right next to it anyway. And we won't go too deep into it because obviously we really can't. We can scour the walls. We can spot it here in the middle of the night. There we go. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? I guess the bottom of the island. Oh no, that's it. No, it's just quartz. I mean, I'm never disappointed to see quartz, but what I'm looking for. Limestone. Right mask on, right? Yeah. We did scan the rubies. We intentionally don't scan the rocks, but the rubies are easy to spot. We didn't bring water with us, did we? Dumb. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay.
30 seconds.
Hint taken. Didn't expect to see one of those in here. Park is a little closer to terrain. Sorry. Did not expect to see ghost leviathans in here. Ghost reapers, whatever they're called. Still don't feel like I'm done exploring. I see that warper. I want to get a little deeper. Just along the walls. I don't want to go out in the open now that I've seen him. Surprised we're not seeing the brain crabs. Okay, this is where we end up drowning if we get down too far into here, because we'll not find our way back out. There's the brain crabs. Oh, you're right. Not staying. Don't worry.
Seconds.
Mind me, Mr. Warper. It's passing through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I don't think we're going to find anything here that we're looking for. Did I pick up any salt? I think we keep our eye out for salt. We swing by the temporary base on our way to the Aurora. Make ourselves a little bit of water. We'll find plenty of water on the Aurora. We don't need to stock up on food and water.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Probably she's trying to tell us we're in a predator's area. That's lithium. I think she's warning us that there's probably a Reaper in the area. We might be getting close to the back end of the... of the Aurora. Might not be one that we can get inside of. Sorry. Power cell charger! Jackpot!
Seek fluid intake.
Reinforced diving suit. Oh yeah. Super jackpot.
New blueprint acquired.
It's a good place to find. I didn't realize we didn't have the light stick yet.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Alright, let's go to the surface and figure out where the heck we're at. First, let's grab that salt. Don't think we're going to the Aurora. Also, don't think we're going to go home just yet. Although our lack of water might necessitate it. we have the beacon on us? We do, okay. Alright, we're gonna swing by the pod to make water. And then we're gonna try to find the dive location that has the water purifier. I know where it's at if I see it. Clearly not going to find our magnetite. So this is going to be something we're going to have to probably stray across later. Whoop. Obstacle on the way. Oh. Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We are close. That's what I'm looking for right there. We might find magnetite on the islands. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe the island that we haven't hung out on, that maybe it has them. Couldn't remember for sure. That was the base of the island was what we were circling around. And I think you're right, Jake, that we were being chased. That's why I did want to stop moving. That's a way down to where we want to go, but I don't think it's the entrance that we want. That's okay. I think I'm just gonna mark it because we're gonna run out of water. And just come back to this spot. Boop, boop, boop. I'll rename this. Temp. Because wherever we put it, it's going to be temporary. That's our temporary beacon. I want to change the color on it. It's going to keep retaining its settings, which is cool. Then we want to differentiate it from everybody else. So we're not going to go to that island mark. At least, I mean, right now it's the farthest point across the map from us. So there's a cave in there. It's worth exploring. It's not a very deep cave. It's the one that goes into the interior pool, which we've been in. We've actually run out of that cave. We went in, we went in under and came up, where we found one of the purple artifacts. Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for, is to get water. We grabbed some salt on the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can make some bleach.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm seeking it, lady. Looks like I'm doing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grab a snack for the road. Come here. Come here, little guy. You know, we could make a heated knife. I think that's still a thing. We just poke them in the water and it cooks them instantly. I think it was the diamond knife that they removed from the game. There used to be 2 knives. But the knife used to have durability. And they took it away. Durability isn't a thing anymore. And I think it was the diamond knife was either higher durability or just didn't take damage. One way or another. I think that's the one they removed, and I think they left the heated knife. Boink. Yep. Alright, back to the temp beacon.
Captain.
Oh, inventory space. Transfer some stuff back home because we're gonna hit that base and then we're gonna go back to the home. We have diamonds here? I thought we left diamonds behind. We still got space in there. I'm gonna get moving before it's too dark to see where we're going. All right. Plus, I don't think this is the entrance that we want. Getting too dark, it's gonna be hard to find the other entrance. I mean, all of the where we're going, they all connect, but depth is an issue. And I don't know if we'd have to go too deep to connect to the other parts of the tunnel. We're gonna leave that there, and we're going to. Where is the border of the biome? There. See if we can find one of the other entrances. This is what I was looking for right here. Whether or not this is the correct one or not is yet to be seen, but this is the one I was looking for. I think this is the one I was looking for.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
That's what we're looking for. This isn't what we're looking for, but I knew it was here. I'm not worried about tracking the way out because there's plenty of exits.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think signal location we just got was one of the other bases. Yeah, the Dagazi. I think that might be it's either the one that we're going to right now, or it's the one in the Grand Reef. I think it's the one that we're going to right now. In fact, let's just go ahead and turn it on. See where that one's at. Turn on? Already was on. There's a snake in that jelly shroom. I don't want to get closer to it. Stay away from me. I'm trying to scan this guy. I remember there being so many of these guys. I scanned through the wall. Ah, no, let go. Alright. You don't want to be scanned, you don't have to be scanned. Respect your privacy. We'll find magnetite down here. Keep saying that to every location we go, eventually I'm going to be right. There he is, so pretty. Very unwelcoming, but so pretty. Free battery. Yep, this is what we were looking for. I'm all over the place because we're swimming so much faster now. I'm having trouble not slamming into things.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and...
That's what I was talking about.
They glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Yeah. I tapped sideways and I slid sideways so fast I was straight into it. And then slid the other way. And I bounced from thing to thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay. At least I didn't put the radiation helmet in the sea moth. So we need to find the right entrance that's near this, because we have to make it down there on our oxygen and get into the sea moth. Which we may not be able to do. Volcanic entrance, we don't need that. I'm pretty sure that there is an exit, surface exit, pretty close to that base. So as long as we can find that, I think we can make it to the sea moth. Like right there. Like this must have been the entrance I was looking for originally. All right, take a deep breath. Yeah, this is definitely the entrance I was looking for.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Down right on top of it.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We're out of radiation, we can put that back on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And yeah, we have to scan the. You were talking about the filtration system, but I was trying to get back to the sea moth so we could just listen to him talk. Look, I'm about to take the fins off. I was trying to get back out of there so I could swim to the Degazzi, or to the sea moth so we could listen to him talk. Just got hung up. I think I'm swimming faster than, like, now that I don't have the sea glide in hand. That's about the same. I feel like even without the sea glide, I'm basically swimming as fast as the sea glide now. Maybe I don't need the sea glide anymore.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teams we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
So you can feed the stalkers like live fish, and they will become passive. Dangerous thing to do, and there's no real advantage to it, but you can do it. I think it's supposed to make it easier to get stalker teeth, but it's easy enough to get those if you just find an area where they're playing with the metal. Crap. Usually they'll end up congregating and you can find a pile of them. Can you please let me... Yes, but not here. My fins off, get more control. There we go. Much better. Ultra high capacity tank.
Blueprint acquired.
That's why I'm not used to this super duper high speed, because that's the tank that I normally use. Having these combined with the ultra fin is really nice, but
we're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
you gotta like Marguerite.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Money's not worth a whole lot good when you're stranded on an alien planet. Alright, so we've got the main thing that we were looking for, which is the recharger. Gotta deal with that. I think that we're gonna deal with the Aurora next session, though. Got some stuff to do tonight. But the Aurora takes some time, and I don't want to be rushing it. Just like to find magnetite. Okay, well, before we go back, well, first of all, let's grab our beacon. Let's swing by the island. 28 power. I think we can make it. Let's swing by the island real quick. And so we checked in around the water. I thought it was in the water around the island. But we'll check on the surface and the caves for magnetite and then head back to base. Our inventory is pretty much full, but we still have storage space on the sea moth. And if we run out of juice along the way, it's not as bad, because now we can make a charger. We can just pull the battery and go charge it and bring it back. Yeah, we can make a scanner room. The problem with the scanner room is that it has a very limited range. And see, I've always felt that there was a problem with the scanner design of the scanner room. The scanner room scans a certain distance, and that's it. Whereas if they had given us a module for like the sea moth and the
calorie intake recommended.
Cyclops that could, you know, link to it and extend its range, then that would be super useful. But it's not. It's you can get an extended range chip for it, but it's not. There's not a handheld scanner. I mean, you have your normal, you know, scanner that you just scan objects with, but not a area scanner. No. You have the scanner room, and you can get a chip that you install that allows you your heads-up display to show you what the scanner room is seeing in its area. Like, you know, you could select, I'm looking for magnetite, and it'll show on your heads-up display where all the magnetite is within the range of the scanner. But it's really not a very long range. And our base is in the middle of nowhere. Now we do have some caves in the area that maybe do have magnetite, so it might actually reveal them if they are there, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not a satisfactory resource pinger. Know what we need to do? We need to get inventory space. Stay away from me, biter. Our flip-flops back on. That'll help give us some space too. The cave entrance, I think, is over there. Grab a snack before we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fortunately, that's mostly water, not food, but every little bit counts. Yeah, it's just the shell, which is the diamonds, which is good. We want more of those. But we'll check in the water too. As long as we don't get lost in the water, we'll be okay. I don't remember this place being a good place for resources, though. A rock. I think the main reason for this cave system was to find the purple artifact that's in it, which we've already acquired, and to get lost in it and drown. I think that's the other purpose for it. They distinctly did not put any brain coral in here to get oxygen in. It's very easy to get lost down here. There's a lot of false turns. Oh, is there one brain coral there? I saw an oxygen bubble. Oh, twice. See? That right there. Oh, it's hidden amongst the weeds. I forgot there was one down here. You just have to be able to find it again once you get lost. I want my ultra high capacity
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think this is the way out of the cave. Yeah, it is. Which is fine. It puts us on the side of the island that, again, I thought we could find magnetite on. Well, we're next to the floating islands, which is volcanic as well. It's our good place for finding diamonds. We can do a couple of dives.
Calorie intake recommended.
We can do a couple of dives and see if we can safely find any resources. It's a dangerous area to be in. Oh, okay, we're gonna need to steal a battery from something else because this is out of juice. Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warper. Not only can those warpers teleport, they can teleport you out of your sea moth. You can be doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, just going down a long way, and then suddenly, bloop, and you're over here, and your sea moth's over there. Really rude. as deep as we can, but this is a really deep area. And it's very hostile, so we kind of need to park it somewhere where it's less likely to be eaten while we're away from it. See? Jerk. I hope I can ram you. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We're at 38. We're not being chased. Battery's at 18. This is not a good area to run out of power. Do not want to have to leave it eternally parked here. You get away! Want to find a parking spot? Bunch of meter maids. I need to be as deep as I can be because I'm gonna have to swim really deep. Limestone. We're passing 400. See, all this is going to be drill stuff. I don't think there's any hand pickup stuff down here. Unless you count fish. Pick them up.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Startled me by saying emergency when I'm 400 meters underwater surrounded by sharks. Save it for a real emergency. Like emergency, someone's getting ready to eat you. Space I have. Okay. Grab some of that. Where is it? Oh, jerk! Looking for our sea moth. Oh! Stay away! That guy's infected.
30 seconds.
One more quick pass of the edge of the islands. Well, I don't think the magnetite's in these. I think that it's just out in the open. Silver? What? think we need to get back to home for food and stuff. I'm not sure where we haven't checked. I mean, like, we've been in basically every biome. And, you know, the fact that the Mark II requires magnetite, and then the Mark III requires rubies, you'd think that it would be harder to get the Mark III, but we're finding rubies all over the place. Which implies that the magnetite is probably actually easy to find, and we're just missing it. You know, it could be a victim of being someone who's played the game so much that you don't go to certain areas because you know you don't need to, for example. Don't realize that you're skipping an area that you don't realize you're skipping. That's a very real possibility. I mean, we've hit every accessible biome type, but there are multiple biomes of a given type. Oh, I know we're out of food, but... volcano. Eyeballing. Okay, I didn't expect to take damage. Oh, we are out of food. See, we are not technically out of food. Yeah. Eat a raw fish. I want to look around down here.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Nothing of interest there. So we'll go back to base. We'll get our when we get the materials necessary. We'll get a recharger up and running for the batteries, power cells, and then we'll look at, do we have the materials to make a scanner room? It wouldn't hurt to scan from our base. Like, it's an actual scanner room, so it has to be attached to a base. You can't just move it around. I mean, you can put temporary bases in places and plug it in to any one of them, which I think probably is most people's strategies who use the scanner room. And I have used it to great effect before. It's just a matter of putting it in the right place. But if I knew where the right place was, I wouldn't need it. Come on, Sea Moth, get us home quick. Running out of materials. Did I just have a light go out? Or did it just get dark in the game? Oh, come on! Okay, we got a couple of medkits on us. Use one right now. Have to use up all of our med kits, but
Welcome aboard.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, no space! Whew. Yeah, Charmer still
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
on the edge of
Seek
dying
intake
from
immediately.
neglecting my survival traits. Oh, not enough space to plant a thing. We have nothing to build with. We also don't have a battery in our builder anyway. What is making that noise? Nothing hostile in this area. I feel like I should be looking around. See the sea treader way off in that distance. If I suddenly get eaten by something, I'm not going to be very happy about it. Move along, buddy. Okay, do we have the materials that we need for the thing that we didn't check on that we need? I believe so. Advanced wiring kit, though, man, those are not cheap. You stop walking on my base.
Seek fluid intake immediately. We have the gold. We need 2 copper. Copper. Okay. Emergency. Start
Yeah, lady, I heard you.
Seek
I'm busy.
intake immediately.
Gold and wire kit, which is 2 silver. Gold, 2 silver. Then 2 titanium. No, because we want that. That's going to be a temporary place. I'll put it in here for now. That sea treader is really not being polite about being here. Oh, I think I... Where did I put the dead battery?
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Also, we got the recipe for the water filtration system. So there's all kinds of stuff we need to build. But most importantly, we got that up and running while we're thinking about what we need to do. Don't be obsessed with my base. Let's get the nearly dead power cell out of this Seamoth and empty its cargo as well. And I don't have enough space. I think it's only one square, right? Oh, it is. Okay. So looking back to make sure the beacon was still working. Make sure I could find it. That guy better not be stuck on my base. Looks like, what is he doing? Is he sucking on my base? You better not be stuck on the base. That's gonna make me unhappy. All right, water filtration system. Let's see what that takes. The water filtration system is a major drain on your power. Like, we'll probably have to build a second bioreactor just for the water filter. Copper wire and aerogel. Aerogel is gel sacks? Ruby and gel sack. Okay, we can do that. And what else did we say it required? Copper wire. Ooh, we are dangerously low on copper. That's our last 2 copper. If we are out of copper, that means we can't make computer chips. What else do we need? I feel like there's something we're not making that requires a computer chip. So there's the ultra high tank. I want that. I need to make another high capacity tank to get it. That's not too difficult. I feel like there was something else that required a computer chip that we had put off making. Maybe it was the medical kit fabricator, which we definitely need. Unfortunately, we converted our high capacity tank. It's now the lightweight tank. I have to make a brand new one. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new one, but we already upscaled the one that we have, and we can't flip it over. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're not too hard to make. But yeah, normally you'd recycle the one that you already have. We really want a medical kit fabricator, especially the way we've been getting injured. But it's that or water filtration. Water filtration is really important. The problem with water filtration is that it's going to drain our base almost instantly. Another. We've got the silver for another wiring kit, so it wouldn't be too hard to make another bioreactor. We already have another floor that isn't being used. As much as I want the med kit, being able to have bottles get generated means we can keep them with us because we keep running out of water and having to come back here. I think we do the water filtration. Copper wire aerogel. So that's our last 2 copper. Oh, the other thing we wanted to check before we do that was the scanner room, which almost certainly requires. Really? Table coral? We don't have any. But that's easy to obtain. All right, let's get a water filter going because it takes a long time for them to generate water. And get it running. So, all right, we already have the copper ore. The aerogel required gel and ruby. We have ruby. We need. Have any gel on the inside? I know we have them out in the planter. just one gel sack. All right. But then we come back. Oh, we don't have them. I thought we planted gel sacks. Was that something we lost in our death? You know what? We'll use the one because we found some nearby.
Welcome aboard.
So we'll use the only one we've got. That guy's really getting on my last nerve. Yeah, you can still see his shadow. He's stuck on the base or something. Modules, notes are here. I'm gonna check the base. I don't think he's doing any damage to the base. Plus, I don't think. Oh well, you're right. It's gonna the filtration system is gonna. You're right. Is gonna impact the. We'll find out if the integrity's. If the integrity's too low, we'll know. Wait a minute. Where's okay? There's the. We want it on this floor. Can we even put it on the same room as that? We can. Integrity's at 3.0 still. We're good. We're good for now. We built the extra platform outside so we'd have somewhere to put a second grow bed. That eventually we're going to want to look out through. All right, so that's going. Charged power cell. I want to go get a, while I'm thinking about it, I want to run out and get a gel pack real quick to replace the one that we just took. See if we can cut one and plant it. Get rid of some inventory space. We really need to organize what we have where. I'm not going to do it right now. Although I can stop doing harm by putting the same thing across multiple areas. All right, let's do silver quartz in here. Diamonds. All our silver in here. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I said we aren't going to organize these right now, but as soon as I move one thing, I have to move everything else. We're out of space again. Gotta stop making temporary lockers. We need to start adding onto the base. You better not stay there. That's all I got to say. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we need, if I remember correctly, we need to have mushrooms in their own grow bed, because when you cut them and they explode and do the gas field, they can damage other plants. I feel like I've lost plants to that. Maybe out here in the circle of light where we can get. That beacon startled me. I swam up and I thought it was a thing coming down to eat me. All right, I want to real quickly find that cave with the gels in them.
Seek fluid intake.
This tree is due to break soon.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There it is. Alright, it's holding out. Let's go real quick, see if we can find ourselves a gel pack. It's gonna be a little challenging here at night. We know it wasn't far. Oh well. We have this. Our Eagle Eye doesn't have battery in it. We have everything else we need. Okay. We must be near. What? A ledge. We have no visibility. We're too close to the sea moth. There we go. The beacon was shut off, and we don't have a battery in our flashlight, and it doesn't have a battery in it for it to do light.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, there we go. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Cave's right around here. Let's see, that's the blood kelp. know, not only do we not want to go down there right now, we don't even have we don't have batteries in our Sea Glide. Forgot to pick them up. Not sweating it because we're gonna go right back to base. Problem is that we can't get any deeper with this. I might need the light from the Sea Glide. Steal a battery from something else. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Thank. I sure would like another copper. Some more rubies. Let's grab that. Excellent. That's 2 more copper. All right, good. That's another computer chip. Oh, you know, while we're out and about, let's go get a coral table sample so we can build a scanner room. And scanner magnetite. I mean, we don't have any of the upgrades for it, but see what it gives us. Gotta make our way a little bit towards the shallows. Probably bring back a couple of spares. You know, I go to the same gas station every Saturday and refill my Pepsi. Basically, the same employees see me every time. Come in almost exactly at the same time every time because I'm doing I do it just before the stream. And I think they've noticed that I walk up to the dispenser and I stand there and I stare at it and I try to get something other than Pepsi, and then I always end up just getting Pepsi. Like I'll just stand there and stare at it with the mug at the other options. So there's stuff on there I like, you know, Voltage Mountain Dew especially. Like I can get this, or I can get Pepsi. I'd really like to have this, but I could get Pepsi. I always end up getting Pepsi. Or how long I stand there and stare at it. And the funny thing is that, like, I have a pantry full of Pepsi. But, man, fountain Pepsi just can't be beat. I mean, fountain Mountain Dew is great, but It's not like worlds better than just Mountain Dew out of a bottle. Pepsi, however, just can't turn it down. Welcome, Lee Reeves. Yes, this is a incredibly beautiful game. They did a magnificent job of making the environments in this look gorgeous. And they clearly had a vision for it because, you know, I played this since very early in early access, and it was already so beautiful, and just like so much better than so many things I'd seen, and I didn't think it could get any nicer. And they did an engine upgrade and did a complete revamp of the graphics, and somehow made it like twice as nice looking as it was before. It was a major update. It was like they didn't have to touch it, and it was already more beautiful than anything else on the market. The waves just got more detailed and crisper, and everything just flowed nicer. It's like, man. Well, they definitely have some talented artists on the dev team. It also has a wonderful soundtrack. The ambient music in this game is really immersive. We have turns down. Yeah, it just kind of sits in the background. But I think it's the only game I own that I actually have the soundtrack for. Hey, you still here? Go away! Stop chewing on my bass. I don't know if this is gonna work. Go away. I suspect he's trying to pass through it and he's stuck on it. There's gonna come a point where if he doesn't go away, like the next time we reload the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If that guy's there next time we reload the game, there's gonna be a conflict that's not gonna end in his favor. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. It looks neat. I know what you're talking about. So I take it back. There is another game that I listened to the soundtrack of, which is Fallout 3. I have the entire GNR track set. But unfortunately, I haven't made a propulsion cannon. But yeah, Charmer, I think that, like, I don't normally even make the propulsion cannon. There's part of the Aurora that is made specifically to basically force you to craft the propulsion cannon and use it in the Aurora, and I know a way of bypassing it. The way I figured out back in early access, and they reinforced the idea of you really need to use a propulsion cannon here, and I'm like, no, just take a med kit with you and get through it. Oh yeah, we wanted to plant these. But yeah, there's a very real chance I'll make a propulsion cannon. Just, oh, seriously? This will not do. Yeah, there's gonna be a conversation that we're gonna have with them at some point. Anyway, Lee, if you haven't played this game and you like story-driven survival games, I highly recommend it. It might even be on sale. I don't know. I mean, because there was a major patch, which is why we started a fresh run of it. I do. I think I did build on theirs. I at least built on their pathing area. I don't have water yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, what do we need for the scanning room? Hold. Of course, they're standing right where I would want to build it. Yeah, move along. Move along. Follow your buddy's example. Like, he's standing right where I want to build it, because right there's our attachment. Do I have titanium? Yeah, plenty of titanium. Yeah, that's right. You know what's good for you. I knew this was going to happen. And I poked at him, and it wasn't enough to run him off. Alright, what's it take to make a propulsion cannon? I've never built one. Tell me it's not a computer chip. Wiring kit, that's silver. Might be worth it. The thing is that he'd probably just come right back. If, however, we murder him, he might not come back. Yeah, there's even VR for it, although the execution is a little bit left to be desired. Although I say that with not having played it in VR since it went to 1.0. I played it in VR in beta. So could have been improved. I know they didn't put a lot of effort into it because it was never meant to be a VR game. They just ported it over. I wonder if I can... If I can get away with taking that down and turning it before he steps in the way of my being able to build. All right. All right, I'm gonna risk taking this down. Hopefully I can turn it. He doesn't just get in the way of it. Where's the glass corner? There it is. There, now we can look at his dumb butt. Seriously. I have to run all the way across the base just to... Alright, we need some lithium. Where the base falls apart. Lithium. 1 lithium or 2. Just 1. Well, now we can swim through our base. Luckily, the outdoor plants don't mind being underwater. And the indoor electronics don't mind being underwater. Okay, that should have been all the leaks on this floor. Usually the floor... Seriously, it wasn't that much damage.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Please get to draining before I drown.
"30 seconds. Seek fluid intake.
Seeking oxygen intake. All right. I don't remember it taking this long to drain the base. I do think it's great that you can see it from the outside. Oh, not enough titanium now to fill the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All I can say, buddy, is that I'm not moving the base, so it's going to be you or it, and it's not going to be it. Oh, come on. All of this is because that jerk's in the way. We're gonna, I mean, I was gonna say we're gonna move the scanner room, but we probably won't be keeping it anyway. Get some, oh, you see how fast this is being drained because of the water filtration system now? I guess that's not fully grown.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to establish a large grow bed somewhere so I can have a field of melons. And this can hold 2 bottles, so we just leave it running. Oh, it's already got both bottles. In that case. Take one out so that it'll, we want it to continue running. The remote cameras are essentially useless. You can ignore those. Magnetite, please. So we don't have the chip on us, so even if that's actually magnetite's finding, you can't see where that is when we're outside of the room. Computer chip and magnetite. It takes magnetite to get the chip to... Oh, lovely. Okay. So that's the cave system that we were looking at, that we said that maybe magnetite was in. Now, looks like that's on our side. Okay, so we're gonna head that way and look in the cave again. We're not even gonna look for the sea moth. I think we're gonna... It's too deep anyway. I don't feel like this is right. I think it's up and around the other way. That scan made it look like it was super close. So if we had that HUD chip, it'd be showing us on our screen right now where it's finding the thing that it's looking for. Exit. We collected blood kelp last session, but I think we lost it in a death. Might want to swing down there and pick some up. I think it's like by the scan. I think it's right here. I mean, I realize that we know this is like quartz and whatnot, but I'm just intentionally just inspecting everything. Oh, don't tell me it's this. Okay, I didn't think so. I thought that was lithium. Room's lying to us. I'm not seeing the magnetite. Just trying to get us out here to drown. Anybody seeing something that I'm missing? Because I am not seeing it. I'll look at the scanner room again. This looks like the cave that goes down into the blood kelp. Which this is literally right on the lip between that cave and there. There should be just it should be lying there on the ground. Try to use one of the remote camera. The remote cameras are wonky. They have control of them. Okay, so at least this has the HUD. This is what you would normally see. Look, do you see magnetite right there? Oh, look, there it is now. What? We were right here. This was not here. Now there's magnetite all over the place. Lies. We'll redock this. How do we redock this? Know how? There we go. What did we need to make the HUD chip? Because you know what, we're gonna invest in it. Computer chip. It's so painful. And magnetite for the range as well. You know what? We're gonna do it. I mean, once we get one magnetite, we're free to magnetite all we like. Computer chip. Gold. 2 copper that we just found? What happened to the 2 copper we just found? Did we use it? We didn't use it, did we? I didn't think we used the copper. Or was it used to make the scanner room?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, let's put all that back. Where'd the magnetite go? There it is. Hey. Yay! Check the sea moth to see if we put any. I could have swore we had 2 copper that we had found after all other things. You know what? Let's scan for copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seriously thought we had copper. You know, it's like when you check in the refrigerator like 4 times, you know, looking for food and never find anything, and then at some point you look and like, I'm going to find food this time. The problem is that one time you eventually find food, and that justifies there on in forever checking over and over again. So here's the strength of the scanner room, is that it doesn't just find like the limestone node. It tells you which limestone has the object you need in it. Like that's gonna be a limestone node with copper in it. Well, that is way down there. We need 2 of them. Oh!
Warning, emergency power only.
I got kicked out of the camera because we ran out of power.
All primary systems online.
Like I said, I think we'd probably need a second one of these. It's the water filtration system. And mind you, we're right on the edge of getting the magnetite we need to make, you know, the ability for our submarine to get down in here and start sucking up power from the moon pool. 3 titanium wiring kit, lubricant. Unpowered. I can't make the wiring kit. And now this is shut off because of it. Alright, we're gonna see if we can go find copper real quick. Dangerous, so dark. It was along this way. That sounds like a warper. Oh, it will be because we're near a crash site. I'm not seeing any kind of node. If you had power, that would drive that camera over there.
30 seconds.
We need the water filtration to fill a bottle and stop draining. See if we can find the other one. I swear those magnetites weren't there until we went and looked at it through camera. Copper. Don't have high hopes we'll find any more of them in here, but that scanner might have died before it actually got to scan further in here. Ah, excellent. Now, if only we had the power to craft the things that we need to get more power. Oh, there we go. Power's catching up. Lubricant, wiring kit, or no, yeah, wiring kit and 3 titanium. If I were to temporarily deconstruct it, it would reset its progress. I wanted to get it to this point right here. Now it's full. Because it would set it all the way back, and then it would take the full cycle for it to refill 2 of them again. Yeah, more reactor, more power. So, brought titanium up here so I could plant another tree. But this one will do for now. Blood kelp out of my inventory. That dude's gonna get it. We're gonna come to a head. It's gonna happen. Okay. We needed a computer chip. Why we needed the copper. We need gold. I think it was that. 2 table. Oh, come on. We always bring them in pairs. What used up one of them? All right. At least we got 2 of them there. Range is gonna 1 copper. We need a copper. All right, so we have the bonus range now. Or not bonus range. We have the thing. We're gonna park this. We don't need this anymore because now we have. We can see that stuff ourselves when we go outside. Now we can see the scan. A little bit of water there. Right. Alright, I think we're going to have to go pretty deep in there. Let's get some more oxygen and make a break for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like that's under the terrain. I don't feel like that's actually in this cave. But, you never know. That one right there is going to be in the cave, for sure. Yeah, let's see, that's got to be in the terrain. Go down here instead. Oh, that doesn't help. Alright, we'll have to get copper elsewhere for our extended range. For now, let's just scan for magnetite so that we can make our upgrade to our I don't think we have enough magnetite for I think we need one more magnetite for that. I got the second magnetite for the scan range, but I think it takes 2 magnetite for the upgrade for the Seamoth. We'll verify that before we step out. We'll also need to get the depth module back from the... Ooh. Camel glass. Cast steel ingots. I think we got all them. We've used a lot of our titanium. Did I say? I didn't even look at. I looked at everything except for the. Yeah, 2 magnetite. Let's get the magnetite first. Just one thing after another. You know, one thing at a time. We might have to go get more titanium. Titanium. That's 7 total. I know there's not any in there. We do not have the titanium. So we spent all of it building this stuff. Yeah. I was thinking we could deconstruct them and put
Seek fluid intake.
glass in instead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know we're running out of fluid. I just want to get some scrap and come right back. Any scrap anywhere, that's fine. Not picky. If we look for the Aurora and go towards it, there tends to be lots of scrap. I hate to say it, behind it. You know, the place you don't go. There we go. We should get this. We should find scrap before we get in Reaper range. This is going to be a really good area once we have the prawn and the drill arm. All kinds of nodes all around us for drilling. Sorry. Guys, we just need scrap. There's supposed to be all over the place. Get me away from home. I'm low on water. Alright, we're looking for scrap and salt because now we're getting close to the pod and we can just make water there. Alright. Ah. I mean, we need titanium, but
Seek fluid intake immediately.
on copper. I can spend any time outside. I don't have to when we're in this area. Alright, there's the second copper we need. Oh, right. Sorry about that, partner. Quick patch job. Good enough. We have a bunch of salt, but it's back at our base. Sure, it's only a couple of water, but you know, it's better than nothing. I gotta stop doing that. This is how we get dead. All right, sorry, guy. Emergency. We would need the tube if we have the tube coral, if we had found any salt, but we can't find any salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll just have to do for now. Yoink. Thank you. We're here, we might as well transfer some inventory. Oh, we already have salt here. I'm not going to take the... We're already struggling for inventory space back at base. I don't want to keep making lockers unnecessarily until we're able to make a proper room. Titanium this way. Put this on. Yeah, there should be lots of scrap this direction. All right. Oh. All right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're not going to trick me into putting that mask on I know I'm in the radiation zone. I want to scan the forklifts. I can make one of those. That way when we leave here on a gecko salvage salvage hauler, I can load like 6 of them on it.
New blueprint acquired.
I know it's not called a salvage hauler. Salvage runner. Wrong tool. Oh, now my inventory's full.
"30 seconds.
Ah, you biters. Punk. Where'd that scrap go? Oink.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
A broken record, lady. Two more and we can head back. Oh, 6. I don't think... Oh, I know we haven't been here because it's in the radiation zone. Ultra guide, sims, fins, we already have that. I would put 2 items in my inventory, that's fine because there's something over there I can scan for 2 titanium. I need one scrap piece and I can get out of here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Sure, I'll get around to that in a bit. Oh, wreck site. Not gonna go search it yet. We have beacon. We have beacon.
"30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're not gonna make it back home at this point. No, we're not. We gotta go back to the pod. Oh, there's a... believe that there's a beacon.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, we really weren't gonna make it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're going to leave that there as an emergency bottle. Blinded by the light. There was a button for auto drive. Take a look. Keyboard. Auto move X. Ah! Hands free. This is much better. Traveling in luxury. The only way to go. It's my Tesla Model S. S for Seamoth. I just realized I don't have the inventory space now to take the module out.
Seek fluid intake. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake. Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. My microphone died. When we went to the kitchen at the beginning of the stream to get the cookies, I forgot to plug the transmitter in again. What I was saying is that this is, as I was reiterating it earlier, I had mentioned that one of the shortcomings, I feel like a critical shortcoming of the scanner room is that there is no way for it to link to vehicles. And that, you know, I can kind of accept it not linking to the sea moth, but the Cyclops has radar on it. It has literal radar spinning tower on top of it. And if we could link a mod to it, then it could like transmit data back, and the scanner room could translate it, and it could be a mobile scanner. I keep moving. I heard. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, look at that! That was a shot. If I had sat still, we would have been warped out and killed. We have very little health. It's the inflexibility of the scanner room that kind of, and I don't know if they did that because they wanted us to, wanted to encourage people to make, outposts. And maybe that's why they did that. And I've done that play style of making little outposts all over the place, but ultimately I've fallen back to one major base is the way to go, because that's where you put all your materials in one place. That way you can do whatever crafting you need to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was 2 copper. Where we had copper. There's one. Okay, so we definitely got a copper there. Everybody saw it. It disappears, then we have witnesses. All right, and we had a copper in the inventory of the boat as well. I think we're just, because we're gonna call it a night, I don't want to drive all over the place looking for it. Got the thing that we came for. Say that. But, need 2 things. I think we need copper in both of them. We need that too. Needs 2 more copper. And coral table, I think. That biter is trying to finish me off. Yeah, even after we end this stream, I still have to edit, and tomorrow's episode is not ready yet for Satisfactory. So I still have to edit and render it. I have a long night ahead of me. Yellow looks a little bleached out on the ship. I think I need to touch up the yellow on it. Space. I can't afford to get out if that guy's gonna bite me. Serpentine. Copper, very nice. One more copper. Grab a couple of those.
Seek fluid intake.
Grab some fluid intake. Need coral table samples. Nothing in there. This the big one? Yeah. This big boy might have what we need. Copper. That was what we needed. Find anything extra? Another copper. Excellent. We're running out of inventory. All right. That is a done deal. See, the yellow's a little washed out. There is... on our way. Let's see if we can snag a med kit out of here real quick. Sorry. I gotta be careful there. I did almost run myself over because I whipped it around as I jumped out, so it was going sideways. Something on my inventory so I can grab medkit. Do medkit. Get back up. That temp site we will have to deal with next time. So I imagine next session obviously we'll do the Aurora, we'll do that crash site. The crash site right below us, our base. That's where that warper was that just attacked us. Probably do that as well. Look to actually properly start to expand our base. Maybe get a prawn up and running. So once we get the prawn, we can start drilling, and then we can properly get, you know, a serious intake of resources so that we can start expanding the base. Because we need a lot of titanium, just for big rooms and hallways and stuff. You know, we'll want a tower of the multi-purpose rooms so that we can have a big fish tank. At some point we will actually start, you know, to engage in the storyline of the game. Maybe next session we'll actually make the radio receiver so that it can start to push storyline stuff to us. Like, we can build it at any time because the story won't move forward until you actually interact with it. So just building it isn't going to force us suddenly through the story. So we want to go through the story. But the reason that we restarted the game was because of all the cool new base stuff. So we want to make a nice base. Yeah, the radio thing will beam. Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. And definitely get like this moved into a proper permanent place. Oh, let's see, that's washing it out.
Calorie intake recommended.
We'll go with that. We'll have to get a good look at it in the bright light. Alright, what do we need here?
Seek fluid intake.
We'll come back for that. Seems like I'm always running to the halls to get to water. Start that up. I walk away from it on purpose so that the thing will stay on. Alright, in my inventory? Oh yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna make another one. The map could definitely get bigger. Like, I'm not sure what, like, do we stack these? There's 4 spots there. Like, the scanner room HUD goes on our helmet, so that doesn't go in there. I can't imagine needing the scanner room speed upgrade. I was curious because we have 4 ports. And, like, these are the only 2 things that go in the ports. Or we just get like, we'll just expand it halfway across the map. That might be something. I'm not going to expand it any further at the moment. I'm going to cancel the current scan so it gets off our screen. Right, the other thing we needed was one of these. So, computer chip. Oh, there was a golden there. I didn't expect there to be one. And then fiber mesh, silver ore. Fiber mesh is the 2 deep finds. Which I don't have space for.
Immediately.
I do. Don't break. Ah, you can listen. Nope, stop. Stop cutting everything. That's why we have 2 of those. Silver's over here. It is. All right, free med kits for life. We just have to wait for it to generate. All right, I think that's everything that we needed to make. Dump inventory here. Next session we'll definitely get the Aurora, that way we can get we can stop carrying around the radiation stuff. It'd be really nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nom 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 nom. All right. I think we're good. We got our stated goals, even though it took a lot longer than expected because we couldn't find the silly power cell recharger. But we got the power cell recharger up and running. We got our moon pool. It took a little longer also on that because I forgot that we couldn't actually use a moon pool because we couldn't get the Seamoth deep enough to actually dock with it. So that put us on a unexpected side tangent. I mean, I knew we were going to have to get our depth modules, but I didn't expect to be pushed into it that quickly. So we've got all that done that we didn't expect to get done. So that was good. We're in a pretty good place. Like I said, next session will be the Aurora at the very least, and a few more crash sites that we know about, and I think we're going to focus a lot on getting the base up and running. You know, to be prettier and functional, and try to get ourselves a crafting room up and going with proper storage in it, and possibly get a prawn up and running. See how it goes. I'm still, you know, not sure about New Year's Eve streaming, and whether or not we'd have enough people who aren't out partying, who are going to want to hang out and watch a stream. Whether or not Friday would be better. You know, if you have an opinion, feel free to stop by the comment section and let me know. I could do Friday or Saturday. If we do a Friday, it would probably do something like 6 p.m. Eastern instead of the 4 p.m. Eastern that we normally start. For people who might be working. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But feedback definitely helps make those decisions. And we know we have a relatively small crowd, so you have a lot of influence. But thanks everyone for coming out and hanging out for such a long time. It ran longer than expected, but I guess that's not really unusual for our streams. Check out Satisfactory tomorrow, because as soon as we close the stream, I'm going to be working on it. But have a Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on Christmas Eve. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. Makes things so much more fun. But I'm going to let you guys go. Have a great night. Have a great Christmas. And I'll see you guys when I see you next.